Happy Sunday, everybody, and welcome to the BluePrince. It's more BluePrince. We got BluePrince. I'm here to play BluePrince. There is a slight issue, though. I don't have any tea. I went to use the stupid thing that we have instead of a kettle, and it was like, I need the filter changing. I'm like, bro, I don't have time to clean you out and change your filter right now. So we have no tea. I'm going to try and use my brain the best as I can. Maybe if the situation changes at some point and somebody else changes the filter, I will get tea later. But for now, we're going in with no physical enhancements. There are no buffs on today. But I'ma try my best. What else? Oh, sorry I didn't start earlier. I wanted to start early again today, but like I mentioned on Friday, I was cooking lamb, and it needed to go in for a bit longer than anticipated, so we're starting at the usual time. And my spine really hurts. I'm gonna do my best. So let's get out there. It's day, what do you say? Day 12? Day 10. Wow, I've only done 9 days. We've streamed this game like 5 times. I've only done like 9 days. Oh, how's everyone doing anyway? You had a good weekend? This is new. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, put 5 coins in the tomb. Well, I'm here for new rooms. I am always here for new rooms. I've got my trusty spreadsheet by my side. So don't worry about him. He's still here. What colour is this? Is this a colour? Oh my god, it's a black print. It's a fancy black print. We've done it. The Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. My god. Oh, I'm glad you're doing alright, man. Oh, so you're working on the TV? Or are you moving away from the TV? Huh. It forces my face round. Whoa. It like snaps when I move there. It won't let me freely look around like it normally does. Candle. Or candlestick, I guess. I wonder if I can light those. Oh, you think if I light them, this whole little thing vanishes and a new pathway appears? Wouldn't that be cool? Moved away from the TV, trying to recreate something similar in 2D. Oh, cool. I look forward to seeing the results. Okay, we can definitely go through there. That's a boarded up window for sure. Bricked up, I guess. It's not using wood. Hey, I know you dickheads. You dickheads are from the thing. You're from the chapel. I did not make a note which way around your arms are supposed to be. I mean, what if I just put them all in prod mode and see what happens? Run around and break stuff. That's kind of what we do. Ooh, a corpse. Hello, corpse. Open only in the event of my death. Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass. I want to collect that stamp. Ugh. Alright, fine. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that some dim, sombre fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention, What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In your youth, we are gifted with dreams, or in our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and so, in turn, a recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Sir Clive Sinclair. What does this note tell me? It speaks of tradition, of being trapped in tradition, of trying to escape it, but thus returning to it nonetheless. But does it give me any hints? Any at all? I just think it's a nice letter for now. We'll just leave it as an inspirational think piece from Clive Sinclair, and we'll move along. Dig spot. Give me that. Just gonna yank on all of those. Not a single one. These are coloured differently. These are from the chapel. Interesting, interesting. Does this lead to the back of the chapel? Is that what this is going to tell me? Am I going to yank all these hands and a passageway is going to appear? And be like, yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. Yep, more candles. Is this where they plan to bury me? Or could it be Lady Epsom? The staff battler. Ooh, some money. Okay, can't look at the 10 Commandments, but we can look at this. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in this tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Ooh, some of these are lit. Can I blow them out? No. Oh, fine. I'm gonna yank on this. And this. And this brings me back to the centre, yeah? Okay, cool. Right. I think this is the only one left to pull on. No, I've pulled on that one. Have I done all of them now? Good. I've spent the day working on the PowerPoint for next Sunday's stream. I was also trying to write up a bit of a schedule. I'm going to try and start real early, like 10 a.m, kind of early. There'll be a half-hour break for something to eat. At around 12:30, I think. I'll have a 15-minute break in the afternoon. And other than that, we'll just be going until like 9:30 at night. 11 hours of Game Gaijin goodness just for you. Right, I've yanked all the hands and nothing has happened. So we're going to need to go find the chapel and make some notes. I'll be back, dickheads. Mark my words. I will return. 5 starting money's pretty nice, though. You know? Can't argue with that. And you know where one of those is going? That's right. Straight in here. Take this, fountain. Take my money. My big money. Oh, man, I've been waiting. It's been hard waiting a week to play this game. It really has. That gets me to the corner. But I want to try and save corridor. I'll save the corridor. Let's get in the nook. Grab a key. Okay, brain. That gives us rook as well. We got to keep an eye on those. Man, that if I take nursery, we do get some more money. We do get access to more steps as we draft more bedrooms, but it puts a lot of pressure on Centre Hall to allow me to turn in 2 directions. I'll take the gem and hope we can get a bit lucky. We've pretty much got all of the what's-its now. I can claim a key card. Nah, I'll take the parlour. It turns in the direction I want. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, in terms of letters, we're missing 1 now. And that is rank 9, room 4. I assume the antechamber doesn't have a letter in it, because that would be silly. Why would you do me like that? Right, back in parlour, what we got? All 3 boxes contain gems. That's a dirty lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Well, considering there can only be 1 liar, they're in here. Well, we found the chapel, and it's not in the worst place in the world, in fairness. So I'm going to take that. Okay, now we got to make notes. Let's find chapel in the old notepad. There's nothing too exciting to see in the notepad. I've basically just filled out I've alphabetized everything, sorted everything by alphabet and whatever to make it a bit cleaner. And I've took out I've extracted important dates for persons of interest and groups of interest in the column, and just cleaned some stuff up in general to make it a bit more readable. Nothing worth showing off, I don't think. So 5. Oh god, it's doing that thing again. Whatever. There he is again. So 5 is Mila, and that's hand up. 7 is hand up. 1 is hand up. 4. Well, all of these are starting to look hand up. I'm getting worried now. Why are you also hand up? Oh, yeah, I should make a note. 7, Courtney. Scepter, don't you go anywhere, controller. Not done with you yet. Door, stop opening. All the windows are open, so it's going to be a bit rough. I'm not too bad, thanks, Ebby. My back hurts, and we don't have any tea, so it's not great. I'm having to do big boy men's plays without the big boy men's key item, but I'm doing my best. We're gonna try. So I've already got that's made. So hand up, hand up, hand up, hand up. Chimney sweep, hand up. Crop, hand up. Oh, rider / crop, hand up. Rider! That's not what I wanted to say. Damn it, they've all got their hands up. That's not cool. That doesn't help me at all. Oh, I've got some other notes here. So this one, which is 3, is supposed to be Danya. And the one on the right, which is the crop, is supposed to be Lydia. Okay, cool. Let's clean up those a bit. While I also make notes that on 2. 1, 2. Yeah, it is an absolute disaster. I don't know how I'm going to function. How am I going to make smart big boy men's plays without a brew in my hand? The baker, hand up. Hand up. Right. 3. Hand up. Left. Lydia. Where's Lydia? Lydia! You bastard. Here we go. Hand up. Right. Chimney sweep. Hand up. Left. Hand up. Left. Scepter left. Made left. Okay, that gives me everything, but it doesn't help because if they've all got their hands up, yeah, we're just gonna have to power through. We've also got the bishop now, which is another important key piece to our puzzle. We have to take spare room because we need to get to the corner. Ooh, the eye mask. Nice. That'll net me some more steps. Storeroom. That'll put some more money in the crypt as well. Give me a key. Give me a couple of gems. Gotta have a look at Swimbird. Everyone's favourite bird. Swimbird. Okay, and we lose money again. But that's fine. Let's carry on climbing. Oh man, if you could do that, that'd be grand. I'd love you forever. You were more likely to find green rooms. I do want green rooms, and haven't had the greenhouse yet. Crap, where are we drafting this? 5-4. What's the soil like at 5-4? It's good, which is better than nothing, I suppose. So let's go. Oh, damn it! You gave me the metal detector. I want this. Ah, that's where the broken handle goes, and it opens the bottom door of the antechamber. Cool. I feel like I've accidentally found something neat. I should really note this down. The Groon house. Green house. Green, you don't say. Has handle for broken anti-chamber door. No, that has handle. Has, or requires handle. There we go. Let's see what else we can find in here. It's awfully wet. Yeah, I knew they were gems. Spot a gem a mile off me. Peepers like mine. See, there's another one. It's another one of those trellis things. Ooh. Hey, it's number 5. Music room, music room, music room. Wherefore out there, music room. Aha. 5. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find are worthy trade. Ah. Okay. So, based on what I have now, the message in bold is going to be first words on the sheets. Says a message. So. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Whew. Oh no. Come on, PCs. What are you struggling with? What's your beef? He's suddenly decided to have a field day. No? No, you okay? Okay, he's back. Cool. I don't know if I disappeared there, but it looked like my PC had froze up real good. Thanks, Ebby. Enjoy a bit of Baldur's Gate. Don't get pushed over too much. So this is trees. Or better yet, there'll be a better way to do it. What's going on? What's going on? I don't understand what's going on here. Yo, thanks for the raid, Idora. How was your stream? How's it going? Are you still working through the pointathon? You had so much time left the last time I looked. We're out here being smart big boy men's today, trying to make progress in BluePrince. Yuri is real. Yeah, it is. Glad you had a good time. You got 206 hours left after 224. 1.5 million points claimed. God damn. That's insane. Good job. Oh. What were you playing today? I know you finished... what was that game you recommended I needed to play? The part-timer one. It recently went on sale, so I am thinking about picking it up. A Rim World and some RuneScape. Nice. Promise Mascot Agency. Yeah, that's the one. The game looks hilarious. Where am I now? Okay. Scrandle. Which game is Scrandle? I do like money, but I'll take the room. I'll take the bedroom. Scrandle does not ring a bell. Right, we get some more steps because we got the eye mask. We've already seen this. I want to know what this. I want to know what this guy is pointing at. We'll never know. Browse a game about guessing which stadium food sports fans like. Oh, all right. I'll add that one to the list. Things to look out for. It really wants to give me this hallway. That's like 2 in a row it's tried to draft me this. But it's the only one that doesn't give me a dead end. So I don't want the run to die because I go back to the entrance hall and I get absolutely nothing. I'm going to pause this real quick. Also, my dudes, you should check out Idora if you have not already. Go check them out. They're real cool. Sleep well though, and thanks. I'll do my best. I don't have any tea on me today. The kettle is out of commission, so I'm going through without caffeine. I'm going to try and do my best. And see, this is why we do what we do. Oh, this was the new room. I'm taking this. I want to check out the solarium. What's so solar about the solarium? Why can I draft it in the middle of the house when it's surrounded by? There's clearly no light here, so there's no solar in the solarium. Oh, we got a hat. That's a sun hat. Sun hat confirmed. And a note. Mr. Nogula. Nogula. Is he the guy that got sacked? Let's confer with the notes. Let's see here. Robert Nogula. No, he's the new guy after the last guy got sacked. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Bridget is... Osmosis is... Do I know a Bridget? No, we do not know a Bridget. So Bridget is it's the new character. She might be one of the maids or something. I'll just put employee for now in my persons of interest thing. Slamming the... That is all I think about whenever I read Nogula. He's just Dragula. Maybe we should add that note to Richard Nogula. Is a car or Rob Zombie. So wrote note to Nogula. Wrote note to Nogula. Right. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Ooh. Okay. So, Cloister. Where you at, Cloister? I know you're in here somewhere. Cloister. When... Oh God, my spine. When face to face with Angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Right, we've got increased chances of getting green rooms, so we need to use that to our advantage. There's our black pawn in here as well. Not in the cloister, in the solarium. Pawn, Kako, black, there we go. And don't think I haven't noticed that puzzle. What's going on here? Right. When in doubt, randomly click on things. Ah. Oh. You click there. I'm just going to keep pressing buttons until I can try and get a feel for a pattern here. Oh. Oh, that's a reset. Can't seem to get this going. Nah, I'm gonna need some more information on this box. I wonder. Oh, damn it! That reset. Right, so that's gone green, but that resets. That's gone green. That's gone green. That's reset. Green, green, reset. Okay, but what if I do this? Green, green. 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 Oh, these are no longer green. All right, now. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest man alive. Only the smartest big boy men's plays happen around here. Remember what you saw on this day? Man mashes buttons until he figures it out. Your allowance has been permanently erased by 2. Yes! I've made £2 a day for the rest of ever. Let's go! Do not make allowances. Hey. Oh, and that's what the other box was for. Look at the bottom of the screen. Right over here. Ho ho! Couldn't see massive brain was in the way of the game. It's too... I was too strong. Cool. Well, I don't think we ever need to draft that again. It has been thoroughly completed. Do I want to waste a key on that? It'll give me what? More gems, more money. Money would be nice, but nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Right. So, the only door that's left. It could backfire right now. These are both new rooms. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gem to 2 gem. So that will put me down from 6 gem after I buy this to 2 gem. Because if so, I mean, I'm taking the conference room anyway. This one looks busted. I remember there being reference of the conference room and it sounding real cool and real important. So let's have a butcher's hook, shall we? Bit of a cheeky look. Lots of notes, lots of papers, lots of pens. That's what I like to see. Hello. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered here instead. Huzzah. Wait, that means there's going to be a bugger ton of money in here. Every time I get a dead end, it'll put money in here now instead of in the crypt. So we don't have to go all the way down to the crypt to get our cash. I'll read that red note. Just let me investigate. I've got to get real close. Gotta get him real close. Even closer. Real close, like. Okay, yeah, nothing there. Right. So, what's written down? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. A safe code? To which safe? Oh, the one in the office. Duh. Oh, cheers, Dad. Thank you. Ha, ow, ha, ha, ha. Oh. I've been saved. Tea has arrived. There's no stopping me now. Not now. I got a brew in tow. So, man, we should play. We should play Forbidden Memories again. See if I can speedrun it. I love that game. And we had such a good time playing it. Anyway, safe code. Gotta write down the safe code. 9083. 9083. Boom. Right, next time we get the office, we're quids in. Let's keep going. Let's go up. Boom. But there's no, there's nothing on the other side. There's no point taking the passage, so I'm taking the closet. Give me the gems. What else is in here? Oh, give me the shovel. Hooray! We got the shovel. I can't get anything else. Oh, the metal detector's going off. Why? But why though? Ah, yes, the core. But of course, there's money in here now. We gotta take the boudoir, right? Otherwise the game ends. So, ooh, it's weird seeing the boudoir with windows that lead to the outside. So you might remember this one. This is the one where I went insane and started writing down like the colour of ribbons and counting stuff. We still don't know what the code is for this room, and I don't really know what the hint could be as to the code that is in this very room. It could be anywhere, it could be anything. Who knows? Because there's not really a note in this room, right? Trying to give us a bit of a hint. It's just the room. Who might own this room? It could be Lady Epson's room, right? So if it's Lady Epson's room, if I go to my person of interest, find Clara Epson. Well, she's not going to make the day she died the code to the safe, is she? I mean, I'll put it in case it was changed by Sir Clive Sinclair, but... So she died, if we put it in American, 0615... 83 for June 1983. No, okay, cool. Right. We will come back to you, boudoir. And let's see what we got now. Ooh, veranda. Increase our chance of finding green rooms. Let's go. It's the only one that keeps us playing the game as well. So, ooh, what's in here? Sick. Money. I like money. Veranda is a new room. Let's add him to our list. It's very important that we keep on top of our notes. So, What's that? Oh. Rocking chair? Rocking chair? I'm going to need a sledgehammer to open these. I don't want to waste my keys. Not exactly made of keys. So... Okay, so the tunnel will then tunnel all the way up to the end. So that's no good to us, right? Could spread some gems around. Oh, that's a dead end. So we'll have to take the corridor or the tunnel. I haven't seen the tunnel yet, but I'm going to take the corridor. I'm scared. I'm scared to take the tunnel. So we'll take the corridor. Nothing new in here. No. Moving swiftly on then. Ooh, aquarium's a bit of everything. That's a funky room. Opens up a lot. West wing is something we're going to need to pick up anyway. The garage. The garage isn't going to help us too much. I'll take the... Okay, map's looking pretty tight. Not gonna lie. Map's looking pretty swell. Let's move across. The Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you have in your house. Whoa. Okay. That's a dead end, though. But it's a new room. Take the new room. Just take the new room. The Chamber of Commerce. I mean, mirrors. It's blue, right? It's a blue room. Yeah, he's a blue room. I haven't looked at these. Veranda. Relaxing breezeway. Lemonada. Oh, it notes that it's an addition, so it notes it's one that I've put into the house. That's cool. Can we... I haven't looked at the greenhouse, sunrise neglected, blah, blah, blah. And, of course, hall at mirrors. Reflections on reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realise that reviewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unravelling its secrets. Wait, what? Viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unravelling its secrets. It has secrets. The game all about secrets has more secrets. Let's go then. I want the orange. Why do you get an orange? And a hat. That's a... What did I call that one? The boating hat. Yeah. Okay, boating hat pointing up. They've got a button. That's the boating hat pointing up again. They've got a button. That's the boating hat pointing up again. That's the boating hat pointing up again. Alright, well, can I press the button? What? Which one went up? Which one went up? It should have been this one. But it looked like that one. That one goes down. Okay, so we'll put it up again. How on earth do I get to this room from a different angle? Maybe if I draft a room that points at one of the other directions, it will forcibly open the door? Yep. This is what we saved our keys for, so as not to end the game immediately. Den or secret passage? Den or secret passage. If I take secret passage and then say lead to a green room, that would be rank 6. Rank 6 has good soil. Rank 6 has very good soil. I don't want the coat room. Coat room's lame. But this gives me more options. I'm going to take the options. Let's take the options. Got some money on the floor there. Okay. So if I try and draft a bend here, okay. Maybe the cloister if he wants to give me the cloister. Both of these do it. We'll take the gym and we'll try and turn it off. Hate this room. And it's opened the door. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. That's opened that one. Okay. So if we go back around... I assume then I cannot solve this room because I can't get into that door. That's what I'm going to assume. Right, if I ever go back that way, I'll try and do some stuff. It's the cloister! Give me the cloist. Cloist me up. Ho ho ho. Yoink. An old shoe? Damn it. What about in here? Another old shoe. Damn it. Got any fruit? Sometimes you have fruit knocking about. Is that more perma money? Yay! I'm the best. Ooh. What we got here? Right on the arse. CXET. Cloister, where are you? Oh, you're on me notes, Cloister. Here you go. C X E T. And what's this note say? Perma-money. Mr. Nogular, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting so much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement. I'm not a dog. Which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Babage. Right. I guess we find old Danny Ravane. Seems they were a bit of a dick to him. What a jonkler. She truly is. A real jonkler. Wait, can I pull the hand on this? No. Aww. I was kind of hoping I could... 2 birds with 1 stone, you know. This is interesting, though. What's written on the arse over here? CXET. What could it mean? What could it mean? Well, either. The world's our oyster now. As long as we can find some unlocked doors, we can carry on partying. So let's go down first, because it's less likely to be locked. That gives us more steps. Archives makes it harder to draft. Workshop lets us stitch things together. So let's get the workshop. I like sewing stuff together. Ooh, what's this? Battery pack. provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Ooh. Right, 8. What is the first letter on 8? Where's the music room? Because that's where I've been making the notes for this. There we go. All right, so the first letter here is stones. Okay. Oh man, can I get a battery-powered magnifying glass? What will it do? Who knows? But I'm crazy enough to find out. Can we battery power my shovel? We can. Nope. Battery power my eye mask? Nope. All right. Well, battery power my shovel, please. This menu is so busted. And again. What do you mean? And again. And what? And again. Okay. The plot thickens. The battery-powered wallet. Just constantly making money as it whirs away. Who'd have thunk it? Well, don't be locked. Sick. Aquarium is the only one that really helps me here. Secret passage, we could make it lead to a green room, I guess. But I really want to fill that missing blank in. So let's do this. Let me into the aquarium. I've got all of the hints from here. So yeah, you definitely can't see the hints until you drain the room. So that's good to know. It was 100. Oh my god, we found the lead. We found the handle. We found the handle. And a key as well. Another key? Coins. All right, I'm very rich. We need to sort some stuff out. Okay, so yeah, draining this room was useful. We definitely got something out of that. I don't want to use my only key on a room that doesn't move the game forward. Fuck. I'll use it here. We've got 2 ups, so I'll use it here. Probably a bad idea, but +1 key for each bedroom in the house. That'd give me 4 keys. It's a dead end, but it gives me 4 keys. The billiard room might just have a key in it. Because when you got the metal detector, you do find a lot of items in the billiard room, right? Like round the bar and stuff. But the servants' quarters, I suppose I've never seen the servants' quarters. So let's take that. Let's get it added to the item list. Servants' quarters. People. Surely this room has a hat in. No self-respecting servant would find themselves sans hat, surely. We got some interesting notes. We can come back to that. Ooh, what's this? There are 12 major keys. That's a lie. That is a lie. Where's Dark Room? Dark Room. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. I assume Hartley's room is this room. I'm alright. Green note. Could be lie. There are 12 major keys. So it's probably a lie. Got some dice. Okay, that should help keep the party rolling. Key. Sick. The boudoir. Can I ring these? No. The boudoir. The bunk room. Yeah. The nursery. These are all rooms I know. Guest room, yes. Ladyship's chambers and master bedroom are new. I've never seen those rooms. So I'll have to keep an eye out for them. Ooh, a bin note. Mr. Ruota. Checks notes. Control F. Ruota. I don't know a Ruota. It could be one of the... It's written from Randolph. Randolph is one of the... Randolph Moore's a lab technician. Wrote note to Ruota. Okay. So Ruota could just be a surname for a character we already know. But I will write them down separately for now. Mr. Ruota. We'll just list them as employee. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologise in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by mid-February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month in the terminal connection seem to be resolved. Isn't there a letter in the office, an email in the office about this? If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administration controls. I've been after this. This is that room. The room in the back. The big server room. Yes. Okay, excellent. Hey Bob, how's it going? Welcome to some BluePrince. The first 4 letters of your last name followed by your first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Right. So. Admin key is first 4 letters of last name followed by first initial. First and 5th characters should be capitalized. Okay. So in this case, it would be Ruot, and then something. So if I go over to the outside and find the server room notes, here we go, Blackridge Grotto. Admin key, Siru Ota, POI, person of interest. Okay. I mean, we can brute force that if needs be. It won't take too long to go through 26 combinations. If we can't figure out before then who Ruota is. Another one of these bloody boxes. Anyway, notes. Hartley. Told you it was Hartley's room. I told you. Now I'll change that note to is a lie. And then underneath, I'll put Hartley's room. Whether Hartley's last name... I assume Hartley's his first name, so it's somebody else, but... If his name is indeed Hartley Ruota, then maybe. So in person of interest... H for Hartley, question mark. Do I have my notes in the office? Where's my notes for the office? No, Gabe was the person fixing... No, Gabe was fixing the breaker box. Hartley valeting this week instead of Christoph. Okay. We won't spend too long looking at that. let's read this. Saw my server tags and you misread one of them. Wait, what? Was it horse expert? Please tell me it was horse expert. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Yo. Am I about to read a gay romance story? Alright, let's read this Dojin. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. So this is a letter to... But Hartley... But Christopher's the driver, right? Or Christoph, sorry. Christoph's the driver, isn't he? Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Clive Sinclair. Huh. Okay. So... Hartley was the driver for 40 years? Question mark. He received the lake house in Trinsdale and was released from service upon Sir Clive's death. By the way, I always say Sir Clive out loud when I'm writing the notes, but I actually write Herbie instead, because in case someone named Clive actually comes up. I think someone named Clive already has come up. No. Instead, if someone named Clive actually comes up, my notes do list him as Herbie. Even though he will always be Clive Sinclair to me. Anne. Anne. Do we know... Oh, Mrs. Babbage. He was going to put Mrs. Babbage in charge of his house. I guess. Well, I mean, I guess they've worked together for 40 years or whatever, so... that's a fun in-joke that we get to be a part of. Isn't that nice? Okay, so Hartley's the driver. Ruot, though. Ruot could be... Or Ruota. Ruota could be anyone. Even Hartley. Well, we got a metric butt ton of keys, so let's start using them. Where does this go? Dead end. Wait, what? Does not reset each day. What, so once I put that in, that square will forever be the foundation? That's like a permanent room. Do I want that permanent room there? Huh. That doesn't seem like too bad a place, really. Right? Am I crazy? Am I losing my marbles? Like, if that was there forever, it's like, it's not too close to the entrance to be... Well, I suppose you either want it at the entrance hall or against a wall, right? Hey, it's the showroom. Luxury items for sale. How rare is this? Like, the bedroom's a pretty safe one. Gives us some more money the next time we walk through the conference room. The showroom is new, so we're all about new rooms. God knows what luxury items are. We could find out together. I don't think I want the foundation just there. But it could be a really important room that opens a bunch of other stuff. Because this game loves to do that to you. I've learned. What are we thinking, team? What are we thinking? Do we showroom it up and find out what luxury is? Or do I potentially put this here forever? And ever and ever? Because, like, best places for it, I suppose, are a west wing right up against the wall. Or branching off, like, the entrance hall at the bottom. So on the left or right of the entrance hall. So you've got a permanent 3-room. Is that a thing? Are you more likely to see a room you've already saw again? Because if that is a thing, I'll take showroom and try and draft that like above the den or something. Above the den would be rank 6. That's a pretty good room for dirt. If that's how that works, I'll take showroom. Yeah, let's take showroom. Let's go. Show me the money. Oh, F2. Room, not ream. Right, okay, showroom. What have you got for me? Got load of wank that I can't touch. It's the necklace. That's Lady Epson's necklace. Yo, what? Opens all normal doors. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. With 2 of what items? The chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. See what we did there? We do like showing rooms. That's broke. But how the hell are you supposed to get 80... How are you supposed to get that many coins? That's a lot of coins, dog. I ain't made of coins. Outside. Blackbridge Grotto. Blue. Because this looks an awful lot like... That looks an awful lot like the key layout for opening the door in the server room. You can't take credit for it. Fair. Well, whoever it's from, it's a good one. That's a good one. Ah, no. Okay. We'll never afford that. I assume these items aren't permanent either. So, because, you know, getting a master key would be kind of busted, I guess. But the moon pendant, we can try and come back for that. Start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. I don't know what the items are, but I'm willing to find out. Onwards and upwards. Yes, and upwards. This door wasn't locked, but I'll take the courtyard, dog. I'll take the courtyard all day. Dig sites. Give me some money. Ooh, we got the deposit box key. But this one's got a different number on it. We've got vault key 304 today. The last time I picked up a vault key... what number did it have on it? In the whole workbook, find. 233. Was the last one. This is vault key number 304. Alright, well, we'll keep writing them down. Write that down. Oh man, that's crazy good. How did you get 80 coins, man? But yeah, slamming that in the coat check is pretty broken, I guess. Yes! Just what I was looking for. This is why I wanted to take this room. Because we've already got the metal detector and the shovel. I'm pretty sure it will only give you that item now. Like, there can't be many items it can pull from. Ooh, yoink. Lockpick. Right, where's this all gonna go wrong? Where is this all gonna go wrong? I'd keep the brick. Never know, and you need to brain someone. Aha! I think this is the first time ever I've come across a security door that's been locked that I can't open. There's a first time for everything, I suppose. Lockpick. Sick. Ooh. The maid's chamber dough. Ooh. Less likely to find items lying around the house. That just counteracts. More likely to find items lying around the house. I want the maid's chamber because I'm pretty sure there's something in here that I need to see. But I can't remember what it is. Oh wait, is it a new week? Because you have to print out all of the... what's it? You can print out all of the paychecks and stuff, can't you, in the office? It also points up. Made the battery-powered wallet. Smash the solarium. With what? Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's just a letter. Yeah. Yeah, we know that one. We know that one. It's like whatever. We've already looked at this. We've examined it greatly. So which one of these is Hartley? He'd be is he the old geezer at the front then? With the spectacles? Because Christoph has to be the youngling he's training after himself. I'm sure there was something I wanted to check in here. I would like to put on the maid outfit, please. You cannot stop me. The 14-year-old boy in the mystery house on his own from donning the maid outfit. With the brick. What? Man, it wouldn't give me a brick. Yo, cloister again. I can't draft the cloister again. I got no gems. But cloister again. I don't know the layout of the Great Hall. That's fine. I want a brick. Why can't I? Why didn't he give me a brick? I want a brick. Simon commits labour fraud. His defence. I need to solve this puzzle, man. Damn it. Well, I'm willing to dig deep here. Music room's back. Music room has a lot of good hints. Also gives us a major key. The problem is, if we take this, it blocks off the entire... These all block off the right side of the house. And that is... And that's annoying. What's the point, Redeem, to put the maid outfit on? If only I had one. Oh, I can't take the music room? Well, that sucks donkey dong, doesn't it? Okay.
Yeah, you like that, idiot. I got it.
You don't.
Shut up. God damn.
God damn.
What? It has new game. What game? I want to play it. It is called Mario Twins.
They look the same. Ah. Okay, so me and my infinite wisdom, yeah? Because we've got redraws. If I can get this room... If I can get this room to connect to the antechamber... And I cannot... Reroll. Okay, Parlour does it. Parlour does it. All right. You never know. One day we might be able to open it. One day. Can I press on these? No, these are the same. That's the same as the What's It puzzle. You like that, idiot? You are in the parlour. True. This box is empty. Questionable. The blue box is true. It is. So, this is lying. Bang. Yo, who's looking like dogs? Right. So, for the first time ever, let it be known, for the first time ever, I've actually connected a room to the antechamber. Whether or not we can get inside is a different thing entirely. I've done this one, haven't I? Apparently this one was F. Why was this one F? Lamp. Why was this one F? Oh, flight and light. Yeah. That's why it's F. Just double checking my work. Oh, please do. That was pretty funny. Right. The only room that shows me the secrets of this room. Can I try these without wasting my keys, or will it take a key off me if I touch one of these doors? I don't want to... Oh, but what if I just try lockpicking them all? Hehehe. Damn it! The one that I lockpicked was a dead end. It owned the wrong side! Piss! That was so close! Are you freaking kidding me? Are you actually... Wait. No. Why? Why you do this? However, that is a worthwhile note. What's the name of this one? I can't open this one. Great Hall. We got to find G. Where G at? Great Hall. One door contains chamber lever. Cool. That was something else. Damn it. The only one I could open. And I don't want to just open random doors. I want to use those to actually get places. So unfortunately, it's back through here. Can't do courtyard because we don't have security. I think we're fine on steps for now. I'm not too worried about that. He says he's about to go and play some b-ball. Right, straight into the den. And pray the game doesn't end. Oh, the game didn't end. But the only way the game doesn't end is if I pick this. I'll take the courtyard. That is a rank 6 courtyard on the west. This is good soil. Fudge. Absolute awful. Oh, it's over, isn't it? We're done. I've just been slammed square in the testicles by this one room. Thanks to the turnip dog. I ain't gonna need it though. Peace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can go and see how much money's in the conference room. That'll cost me 1, 2, 3, 4. That cost me 6 steps. The conference room might give me enough keys that I can just spam open the Great Hall doorways. Because both courtyards, both the doors that remain, other than the Great Hall, are locked. Locked behind shit. Let's go see how much money there is. There's no dangerous rooms on the way, is there? Nah, we can just run straight down. Also, there are a couple of places I haven't dug yet. Oh, and we can get some extra steps. Because I can get in here now. And we can press this button. And that's the door we can't get to. Cool, alright. Now I know what to do with this room. There's plenty of boating hats to be seen in there. No dig sites. Cool. Dig sites I've used, but I didn't have the hammer for this. Gems! Could have done with you earlier, dickheads. Still don't know what's going on in this room, but I did just get a safe code. And I know it's not for this room, but you know, I'll try it out. It was 9083, right? Where's office? Yeah, it was 9083. Cool. Just checking. Oh, I'm trapped. Trapped in a sea of Lee. Conference room, they should have like 1 million money in it. It did not have 1 million money in it. It had 10 money in it. Which is enough to buy the pendant, I suppose. That's better than a kick in the testicle. Better than a shot to the nards. So yeah, I guess it's all down to the gambler then. How lucky do you guys feel? How lucky do you guys feel? So if we run back, Chumbawamba, Chumbawamba. Do I need to turn here? Nope. Next one, Chumbawamba, Chumbawamba. Ooh. There? There's something in here now. Of course, the pissing car keys. Thanks for rubbing salt in the wound. Laura. Head to the aquarium, Laura. I'll buy this. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, tomorrow you'll start with 2 of the items in your inventory. What are the items? We may never know. If it's just 2 of the items I have on me, that's pretty cool. Let's see now. We got to go back to the Great Hall, so that's cloister and up. cloister and up. Okay, I'm in here now. Back through maid chambers, and it's time to spin the wheel. 2 of these doors lead to new rooms. Now, if the layout doesn't change, I'm pretty sure it does, but if the layout hasn't changed since the last time we went to the room that tells you where this is. Let's go. Yeah, I should not buy a lottery ticket. That kind of means that this definitely leads to a door, right? So, I suppose in that regard, we can definitely go somewhere this way. Right. The hallway. Or the observatory. I think I'll take the observatory. Let's take the observatory. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with these spinny boys. I know what... I'm pretty sure that they're like mirror images of each other where the lines go. But I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with them in general. How many stars am I on now? 7. So I'll get the farmer's apple. That's a bit pants. They're extra delicious today. Cool. Too bad there's no apples. Like, anywhere. Oh, I've got 3 dice. I've really got to remember to use my dice. I'm terrible at that. I'm absolutely terrible for that. Alright, somehow the game still continues, but it's really likely that this door is locked, right? Fuck. Yeah, we ain't living no more. Damn it, I'm dead. That's so annoying, man. I was doing really well. Nah, once you've failed. Forever, right? Fuck. Is there any point trying to go out to the tomb? I didn't see security once today. This is the first... I think this is the first day ever we've never had security come up to draft it. I don't feel like... There is only one final hope, but I don't think we've got enough steps. And I am going to try this as well, if there's anything we can... Shovel. Battery. Broken lever. The jackhammer. Yes. What does this do? More effective than shovel. Aw, man. That's no good. Although, there are still a couple of dig spots. Whether I'll have enough steps left by the end of it to use them, because we've got to run through the gym again. Nope, nothing in here. It does look like you're trying to kill someone. Like, why did they make it so pointy?
Oh my god.
How did we make it so pointy? Yeah, I'm gonna run out of feet. No. I've just remembered there is one thing we need to do. Okay. Right. Yeah, why don't we just dig down and then across and dig up? What happens if I try and dig up in the point of a house where a room should be, but I haven't drafted one? I feel like we should find out. Now, I know there's some dig sites over that way, but I'll never have enough steps to go anywhere. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to go to the grotto and we're going to try and hack the admin key. We have everything except one letter. So let's try and get in. Pardon me. Yeah. Can I just type? Oh, I can, man. I'm such a moron. I don't know why I haven't been doing this. Admin key has been deactivated. Damn it! Alright, Hey! Okay, so Hartley's last name is Ruota. Now you may be wondering, what did I do? I typed in Bab A for Anne Babbage. Obviously, Anne Babbage is still the head of the house, so she's able to log in. Smart big boy men's players. Told you they'd be coming. So, Mr. Hartley, Ruota, I can remove him from down here. And we can go back to... Where are you? Go, just cleaning up my notes. Excellent. Right, we've logged in. What can we do? User database. More H, Tom K, Bab A, Ruat H key expired, Reva D key expired. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Okay. Baba is win. Baba is you. Ho ho. Right, so keys. Outside. Logins. Mora. Admin. Tom K. Admin. Bab A. Personnel access. Sorry. Ruat H. Expired. Riva D. Expired. Plus, where's plus gone? Plus 3 delisted keys. Okay, and if I click on Riva D, oh, and this is all the kind of information that I need, that I've been collecting by myself. So Riva D is old Danny Ravain. Account created 11/2/88. Last login 2/1/92. He got sacked on the 20th of March, so him logging in the last time in February is probably true. Most drafted room, greenhouse. Personnel notes, terminated March 92, as we know. For suspicion of blackmail, this we did not know. And not watering plants. Oh. The blackmail. Blackmail's nothing. Not watering the plants, though. Sack him. Get him out. Doesn't deserve to work here. Okay. And tell me about Hartley. What new information can I get about Hartley? The Baron's valet, as we knew. Previous valet driver. For 20 years. But he's worked there for 40 years, so what was he doing before? Substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Okay. Helping Moore until new assistant admin found. Okay. The plot thickens, my friends. The plot thickens. So true. All of these things I can forgive. But pastels? Think again. Right, we know she's the house manager. We know that. I didn't look at his drafted rooms or his other data. Account created 13186. Last login 102591. She hasn't logged in for a while. Oh, I bet this is a way to find out the date if you haven't been able to figure out the date yet, right? Because if you log in again, surely then the last login is today. Ah. Unless it doesn't change, in which case that's lame. Most drafted room. Office. Author of personnel notes. Yeah, we don't. I suppose I should write that down. Then you know whose bias the personnel notes are based on, right? What's Hartley's most drafted room? The servants' quarters. Account created. Okay, so he's been... The last assistant went walkabout at the start of the year. The last login... 2593. Most drafted room. Servants' quarters. Okay. Tom, this would be Kimberly Thompson, the assistant lab tech. So, oh, fucking wrap text, please. Thank you. Account created. Yeah, we knew she was a pretty new hire. 6/22/93. Last login. The 1st of August 93. 193. Most drafted room. Laboratory. Recent transfer from Sinca. Okay, so she worked at Sinca. Former executive assistant to Clive Sinclair. Trusted with full admin privileges. Sick. But The most important man is Mr. Moore. Old Randolph Moore. Sorry, Randolph Moore. Lab technician and lead system admin. So if we ever need to log into anything, do it as this guy. Account created. I know you're all dying to find out what happens when I log in as him, but we got to get this information down. It's going to be important, I'm sure. 9193 most drafted room.
You haven't got a clue, have you?
I do not. I do not have a clue at all. Oh, fuck. Man, it's warm today. Lead lab technician for Sinker as a whole. Set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Right. Let's log in as more H then. Then there's 3 delisted admin keys that we can try and search for as well. Like, I'm sure there's one for... Damn it. No, Clara can't log in. Wait, what's my last name? Simon. Jones. Damn it. They could have made me an admin. Goisian. True. My last name is Goisian. Is there anyone else I could try and log in as? How about Nogular? Slamming in the back of my Nogular. No? I'm just blue balling everybody. Trying to drag this out as long as possible. Mom can't log in. Davey, baby. Alright. Let's log in as more. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from a server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the attempts to log into the... Oh, 1 month. Email settings. Lab mailbox on. Yo, what? Secret emails? Check connection. Inbound, outbound connections and electrical mail communications outside of local network have been temporarily disabled. Secret emails. Ho ho ho. User database. It won't let me look at the hidden admins. Admin logs. The last cable, this is 86, last cable has been finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the house, we chose to install the server outside the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Next. All remaining compute terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will be able to connecting remote access capabilities. I've asked the brand to come up with a name for the network. After the deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. Interesting. What's Blackbridge got to do with stuff then? What's Blackbridge got to do with stuff then? So Blackbridge, name from legend involving cave. I hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, existing playback functionality on the security terminals being removed. Deleted log, deleted log. That sounds like a log I've written. Deleted log. Oh, what? Logs between 03, 02, 87 and... There's a log practically every day. 07, 012, 87? 07, 012, 07, 12, 87 have been deleted. Can I try and revive them? Oh. Hat time for Ouija's over. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh. Old Clive Sinclair. After a bit of rumpy pumpy, deleting the logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. Though the requested name doesn't fit with our typical length formatting. Oh, that's spicy. Somebody with a three-letter surname has an account. Someone with a three-letter surname has an account. Also 08, 27, 87, 2. Also, and 08, 28, 87. We could try and cross-reference some of these dates with other important dates that we know. But for now, let's just get all the information we can. Effective immediately, all email capabilities have been restricted and can now be accessed via the office terminal. All of their terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored. Right now, done that, baby. Temp access to mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to mainframe and Grotto has been restored for routine maintenance. So that's what? A year. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Full access to all features, access to user database, full access, and access to archived admin logs and deleted database. Who has archive access? Who has archive access? They can see deleted logs. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA. Real-time access. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Oh, okay, so that's the function that we use now that we've turned this back on to connect to one offline terminal. Per request, one temp admin key is being added to the network, Ruot H. Admin key deactivated, Ruot H. He was around for a month. One new admin key has been added to the network, welcome to the team. That's Kimberly. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. That's August 93. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per instructions left by the Baron himself. And that was... Oh! What's this? Extra arrows? Ah, they don't do anything. It's just a bug. Wah. I thought I'd found something special. I thought I was special. Data files. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files to the current one. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get. Oh, okay. That's just some duplicate save data, clean, create, backup, restore. Okay, whatever. Okay, cool. That would be sneaky as hell, and I would not put it past this game. Who do we know? Do I know anyone who only has a three-letter surname? I don't think so, you know. Dave. Whoever Dave is, even though he probably died in like 1923. The guy who worked on the mines. I don't know Christoph's last name. Could be like Bar. Damn. I don't know why I thought Bar. It was the first word that came to my head. There was a small name. Okay. We need to find someone with a tiny name. We got to find the person with the tiny name. What was the other thing I was thinking of? Oh, that's it. I want to try and log in as Kimberly. Yeah, deleted logs. Use a database. There are 3 people we don't know, and some of them are going to have super access. Just going to try another couple of. I'm just going to try a couple of names again. So we'll do Jones. We'll do Jonam. Sinclair S. Sinclair H. Nogura. Charles. Whitby. Peter. I'm literally trying every name. Wait. What if it's McDougal, Maguire, or McKinley? But I don't know their first names. I don't know their first names. Mariam? No, it's not going to be all these dead people. Revad. Yep. Nah, he's pretty dead. Alright, no, we've run out of people's names. Okay. Let's call it a day. What if it's Horse H? Oh man. Better check that just in case. Nope. The horse can't log in. Nah, doesn't help. Alright, let's call it a day. I don't think there's anything else to look at, right? Will that take a step off me? Yeah. Alright, let's just call it a day. Not bad, not bad. That was pretty good. The gardening. Lots of gardens, yes. So many gardens. Plenty of new rooms. Just how many rooms are in this game? I may never know. Surely we cannot see them all. Oh. No. I've moved to metal. A metal thing to drink me Vimto out of. I got tired of the microplastics. Where's my money? Oh, is it over here? Master Simon. Good morning. It's come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here, the entrance hall, each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Babage. Give my money. Babage. Bye-bye. Bird. Yum. I agree, Paul. Definitely big. What? Whoa. Just take a look at this. Vibes. I hope this isn't Chris's sandwich. I've seen all of these, so I'm taking the tool shed. Because battery... Ooh, this is a new one. I haven't seen Spanner before. I mean, I have seen Spanner before. He's a bird. I mean, I haven't seen Gear Wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Okay. Alright. I'm on board. Count me in. It's a bit weird. But if it means I can make stupid rooms really common, then let's make stupid rooms really common. Just a moment. Just take a look at this. We take the den. That's a no. That's a zero brainer. Not a single brain required for that one. We just keep on trucking. Oh man, early office. I'm taking it. We know the safe. Right, before I bugger about with all the computers. Thanks for the money. Let's actually get this open. Give me some data, baby. Eh? I swear to God, if this code changes every day, I'm going to punch myself in the face. No! What do you mean that's not the safe code? I've been lied to. I need someone to teach me this game. I just spend ages walking between rooms because you got to figure it out, man. It said safe code 9083. That should be the thing. I was told by the conference room to jam in the numbers 9, 0, 8, and 3. Fine. Run payroll. Oh. See, I've already run payroll, but when I went into, like, the servants' quarters, I didn't see anything that looked like payroll. I'll figure it out and find the lost captain. And Wesker. I got that from... There's a note in the conference room. Wait, was that note red? Don't tell me that note. The note was fucking red, wasn't it? The note was red. For Christ's sake. This game, man. No, I want to spread my gold. Spread gold. Log in. Aw. Fine. Log in. Right, well, it wasn't 9083 and it wasn't 3809, so bugger knows what I'm supposed to do with that. Remote terminal access. Right, we're going straight into security. Yes. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. Low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Back. Return to security menu. Where's the emails? There's 12 coins. But where's the emails? Okay, well, I can't seem to read the emails. Here we go. Now, these are the regular emails. I already know these emails. The muck emails. Oh. No data transfers available. Log out. Alright. Well, I've done what I needed to do there, at least. Thanks for the cash. Is there something? At least we've got this. That's important. But. Big but. So, one in this room. If 9083 is a lie, how much and in what way is it a lie? They wouldn't just straight up lie. Surely they wouldn't straight up lie and just give you a nonsensical code. Surely it's just a code that requires a bit of jiggery pokery. So what if instead I went 0983? 9. So 9083 is the one that it wants. We do it backwards. 3809. What if it was one more? No. I don't know. I could be here punching all day. Let's just open a new door. Balls to it. I think we take storeroom. Do you really think people would do that? Just go into the conference room and lie like that? Damn it. I don't have a... I don't have a thing. I just want the shovel forever. Can I just, like, sleep with the shovel? And it never leaves my side ever again. We got to keep the vault key and the sleeping mask. I should have checked that sooner. What am I going to do with a vault key and a sleeping mask? Well, the sleeping mask is obvious, but the vault key has 304 on it. The other vault key had 233 on it. Money, eh? Give me your money, 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 money. Hey, it's the passageway. It's the chapel again. And I don't want to spaff my gems on the passageway, so all of these suck nards if I don't take the passageway, though. Always such a waste. Fudge, you know, just take the fucking passageway. Arse bandit. I don't need security now, do I? We found I can't connect to it again though. Can I? Can I connect to it? Is that like a permanent connection, not just a one-off? I honestly can't remember. Well, I'm taking the bedroom. That's a principle. Thanks for the key, dog. I really want to know what's down there. What's over here? Oh, we got a nook. I'll take that, because that gives us the rook. There he is up in the corner, rooking it up real good. I do have a bit of money, so let's take the commissary. I wonder if it's a sale day. I haven't been keeping track of days. Gem, the salt shaker, shovel, key. I'm buying the shovel. Keys are nice. I want to know what the salt shaker does. Whenever you eat food and gain foot, gain extra foot. Cool. I do like extra foot. What's better than foot? Extra foot. I don't want to lose all my money, but it keeps the game going. Fine. Take it, you dirty thieves. But it gives me bishop. So I'm getting close, actually. Let me check outside real quick. Let me notes. We need pawn, rook, knight, bishop, queen, king. So I'm missing queen, knight. I'm just missing queen and knight now. Now the queen, checking for anything on the floor real quick. Queen is in... What room's queen in? Because king is the office. We got that. Where's queen? Queen. Oh, I'll just filter real quick. Queen's in the study. Woof. It's not exactly a common room. I was like, then looks up and it's immediately there. Spare bedroom is extra steps. Let's keep going. I'll just keep blindly charging forward until the game wants me to stop. Ooh, we got the kitchen or the pantry. I'll take the money over the food. So, wait, does that mean I put salt on the orange? That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Observatory, yes, because this has the night in. So we're getting there. We're getting there. What's the buff for today? A key. Nice. That's actually quite useful. Kagi. Thanks for the Kagi, nerd. Right. Show me the dead end. Ooh, we got the study. That's it. I think that's all of them. Show me the queen, show me the queen, show me the queen. Boom. Right. 9083. Just because it lied doesn't mean that the lie was it doesn't work for any of the safes. Could just be lying about which safe it said it was working with. You know, Star? Possibly a little time left, but suck my nards. We've read this letter, haven't we? Of course we have. We've been here before. We need to produce two sets of twos. Get all. This is the room that tells you how the pictures work. Spin. House plans. Is there anything else I'm supposed to be looking at in here? Trying to think. Nah, I'm pretty sure that's it, right? Other than I've got no sodding clue what the key for this safe could be. I don't know, Davey. Not entirely sure what there is something we haven't thought about for a little while. The 45292 puzzle from the hovel. Still don't know what the crack is with that. Alright. Well, I wanted this for the chess piece, really. So if we figure something else out, we can go back. After all, we are smart big boy men's. Right. It'll be a long walk to go back there, but you know, who knows? It might be worth it. No, I'm not going to buy anything. I got a couple keys on me. So. Off we go. We can do lab, kitchen, or archives. The archives is the only room I can take because I don't have any gems. And I don't have any... I don't have the goddamn shovel, so I can't try and dig underneath these. Because there's a something in here. And Lord knows how I'm supposed to activate it. But it's in here. In one of these. I don't know where and I don't know how. But it's somewhere. Something to do. I think it's this one specifically. There's something about this that I'm supposed to be able to do something with. Bugger knows what that actually is, though. Also, I definitely saw that gem before. So, let's move on up. The dark room. Or the mystery plan. I do love a good mystery. But I want the chance at more gems. So, let's just play the parlor game. Watch me royally bone this up now. Diddly-da. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, hang on. Let's think this through. This can't. Only one of these can be true. If this is true, only one of the other boxes is false. Then this says the gems are in the true box. And this says the gems are in the false box. But this can't be false, because that would make both of these true. Only one of the other boxes is false. Only one of the other boxes is true. Well, my brains fell apart on this one. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. The only one of the other boxes is false. So in order for only one of these can be true and only one of these can be false. So if black is false, then that means only one of the other boxes is true. And if this is true, then only one of the others is false. Which means the gems are in the false box. And the gems aren't in the false box. But if only one of the other boxes is true, only the other box is false. I mean, it's the same. It's the same either way, right? No matter which way, whether you say that's true or that's false, the outcome of these two boxes is always going to be the same, right? Because then it's like, so so these either both have to be true or both have to be false. Fuck it, they're in here. See? Because that's the only way it works. Otherwise, these two just loop infinitely. Come on, show me a turn. Security's throwed up again. I'll take the blind room. Feeling fruity. Well, we know. I wonder what that room is, guys. It could be anything. Ooh, could be anything. Drawing room, everyone's favourite room. Hey, if I pull this now, is it open? Oh, it's closed again. Fine, be that way. Let's go up. I'll take the west wing, get it out of the way. I'll make a sideways move here. The Great Hall is back with a vengeance. We kind of want that in case we can open the correct way. I'll take the courtyard. I don't have the I do have the shovel, so taking the courtyard is useful. It's not in good soil or anything, so this is probably going to give me naff all. Oh, 7 steps. Thanks, salt. No item, though. That's kind of lame. I got some money, I guess. I would have liked a big item, though. Metal detector, maybe? Game, you know? Okay. Running out of keys. Mystery room. The boiler room takes my last gem off me. Do I need the boiler room? I do if I find the washing machine, the laundry room. Because that powers the laundry room. I do need my fancy shovel again. But we can't get that until I draft unless I draft the blooming workshop. That makes the Great Hall fairly redundant. This potentially opens more doors. I'll take the potential to open more doors. Oh! It's unusual right now. We can make it standard. Or commonplace. Hey, how often do I need to see the boiler room? What rooms does it power? It powers the lab, but I don't need to do anything in the lab anymore because the computer's on regardless, right? So I don't think I need to power the lab. Please tell me if I'm wrong about that. I do need it to power the... Like, whether I need to power the lab again or not. The washing room, the laundry room, I do want to know what that big washing machine does. I'll make it common. Let's see the boiler room a lot. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? It's got more doors. It's got loads of doors. It does cost a gem, I suppose. Whatever. Right, so if I face here... Oh, that's up. Activate! Right, just leave that on. Leave that blasting away. What's behind this door? Locked? Eat my ass, locked. Oh, this one's not locked. Sweet. We can take security. We can't take security. Well, might as well take the blind room. I'll get shoes. Shoes are neat, I guess. I'm about to do a lot of running around, so shoes could be pretty swell. And I've got a gem, so it's better than nothing. Okay, back to the combine harvester turning. Okay. Back to the west wing. And see if we need a key. No. Okay. I guess we take the kitchen here. Yeah. I guess. I mean... Yeah, let's take the kitchen. Kitchen does have food in it. And water. Say, look, the dog food's there, and then sometimes it disappears. As if by magic. For every green room in the house. I don't know how many green rooms I've got. How many green rooms have I got? Only one at the minute. So we'll save them. I say we'll save them. The game is probably over. Because I'm out of keys. And I'm kind of out of luck. It's got to be the dining room. It's the only one that keeps it going. Ooh, the purse. Yoink. Whenever you get 3 money, you get more money. Right, and that opens this door. Huh? Why can't I push this door? Cheeky buggers. See, I was kind of hoping to do that to circumvent the what's it? Go dark room. Oh, and it's locked behind. It's locked behind this, and I haven't been able to turn the electricity off because we haven't seen the breaker room. Awesome. Let's go through the bottom of the house then. See if that's any better. I'm going to be doing a lot of Christopher Walken here, so I'll just get 4 steps from the banana. Okay, I'm going to need to try and use this area to farm some... That would have been sick. The drafting studio would have been so good. Redraw. Ooh, workshop. What is it currently? I'm making it common. Go. I want to be workshopping all the time. Because it comes with cool stuff in it, like this. Alright. Battery. No battery operated purse. Yeah, that doesn't end then. Nope, none of those work. No. I mean, I might as well make my jackhammer again. Why not, right? I'm desperate. Desperate for items. Oh, I thought that was floating then. It's like far out, man. No way, bro. I can take the bog here. Wait, really? I can take the ones in the safe again? Thanks for the pro tip. Nothing in here. He took the selfie here, though. If only I could wash my hands. If only I had hands to wash. I am nothing, naught but a pointer. Okay. The bog has given me nothing. Nothing but sadness. Please tell me I wrote the code down for this room. I can't remember it off the top of my dome. I did not write the code down. There we go, 1504. Let's try my combinations. There we go. Thanks for the pro tip. That's a massive help. Okay, back through the corridor. Off we go. Kitchen, zoom through here. Oh, I've come the wrong fucking way. That's a wasted couple of steps. Needs to go back to the fucking drawing room. I've come through the wrong door entirely. I need to go through here. So the problem when two orange areas go off the same room, it's easy to make an assumption. Go. That's at the blind room. Oh! Oh ho ho! Wellity, wellity, wellity! If it isn't my old friend, the laundry room. I've got a turbo shovel. Ha ha! File cabinet key. Likely opens a drawer somewhere. It's over there. Oh my god! No way, did I just draft these two rooms next to each other? Spin cycle, swap money for gems, swap gems for keys, swap keys for money. I could just get 10 keys. What's going to be better? 10 keys or 10 gems? I can't do 10 keys. I can only get gems, and I'd get 5 gems. We'll think about that. Because I want to power this thing. But before we power this thing... Yoink. What's in here? More law! What do I put this under? Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The 10th of March, 1886. I don't know if this is a group of interest or I'll see what it says. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolate. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails, in our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not expected, as rumours of their plans to flee to the neighbouring realm of Eraja, or Eraha, had been circulating even before the war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It's a disgrace. Thanks for trying to warn me, man. I almost lost all my coins for nothing. It's a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. (1924) Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke the silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Sheari. Ari? That's a three-letter surname, dog. Who, in keeping with Erajahan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Continued page 6. So what, Jari was her mother's surnames? In which case, that's too long. Perhaps. Who close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as the public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that will undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. 5 years later, January 11th, 1929, tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbour, Eraja, who has, for many generations, relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Aries. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Eraja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their own demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. I know those symbols. Hourglass, 3 lions, flowers. Hourglass is the core. Hourglass is the core. Erasia. In the notes it said ER, so I'm going to write Erasia next to that with a question mark. 3 lions is rain, right? 3 lions, rainy realm. And the moats are flowers. Poetic, strong focus on advancement of arts, writing, music and language. Okay. So that lets us know a bit about what Erasia is like. They are a very what's the word? They're a very academic kind of place, I suppose. How do I write this down? So I'll just put it in the Reddington Herald, I guess. 10th of March, 1886. Bagger. There we go. What do we say about this? After 22 years of war, house desolates falls, comma, used to be supported by the Herald until their loss. Desolates flee. End of war. Rumors of some situation unexpected. Neighbouring cross southern border. Flee south to Erasia. It's a disgrace, betrayal of the people, seeking comfort. Kindly should we need leaders that will stand by some first. Next. 9th of December. 9th of December 1924. Desolate princess born to Prince Rolf Desolates, grandson of Desolates the Fourth. Princess called Caitlin Sheari, keeping with Erasian tradition, given mothers' surnames. Close supporters, exile family are concerned that this could be them coming back in the public sphere. And then 11th of Jan 1929. Railways dismantled by Crown. brackets new crown question mark, new royals question mark. I'll explain my thinkings in a minute, guys. Give me a second. To Eraja, who need that to reach northern Arch Aries. Crown requested the asylum granted be revoked. Crown demanded asylum for desolates be revoked. Right. Here's my interpretation. So, Reddington is run by House Desolates. They lose the war to the Red Guard. The Red Guard, they flee south to Araja. They lose to the Fen army as well. I should write that down. Fen army and General Teskin. Sorry, important name I missed out there. So they fall to the Fen army. They flee south. They give birth, or the prince gives and his missus, who is of Arajan descent, give birth to a girl called Caitlin, who doesn't get the Desolate's name because of the traditions laid down therein. Do I know a Caitlin? I don't know if I know a Caitlin. Then tensions rise because the crown, i.e. the Fen army, become the new royalty over the ensuing years. They start doing insane plays, including this like complete lack of diplomacy. They try and cut off the south because the country to the south, because they are housing the previous royals, and they're essentially saying no trade for you anymore unless you give us back the previous royals so they can execute them or whatever. That's where we're at. That was a lot of law. Hourglass, 3 lions, 2 flowers. I'll just make a note of that there. That also means if I go to my what's it notes, I can probably, the mountain then should be Arch Aries. So I'll add that to the notes. Arch Aries question mark. Now we already get the feeling that the Fen Aries, the people who have essentially, they overthrew Reddington and now the current royals, they're bastards, is what I've been able to gather from moats and things that we've been seeing lying around. And the Arajans are just regular guys, right? What this all boils down to is, how does this relate to us? That's what we need to figure out now. That royal family must relate to us somehow. Not necessarily directly, though probably directly. Most likely directly. But not necessarily. So, Caitlin Giari, born 1924. Do we know when Clive Sinclair was born? We know he died at the age of 73. So he was born in 1920. So he was born 4 years before this. But could this be Lady Epsom, perhaps? Nah. Nah, I'm not sure. That's a thread. That's a thread we'll need to work on. But hey, we did the thing. We found the doodah. Just going to cross-reference this real quick. Nah, calls them the crown. Anyway, the newspaper is quietly on our side, it seems. They're feeling a bit fruity, a bit rebellious. Let's just find out what this last room is. I can get the mystery plan. It's just more steps, ain't it, dog? It's just more steps. A key! Yes! Ask and ye shall receive. Let's go. So the boiler room's all up there. If I want to power the laundry room, do I need to switch to the left then? I feel like we did get some important lore, Bob. I do believe we got some important lore. Essentially, somehow we're related to this royalty, the House Desolates. Whenever I see anything referred to as house, I just think of I just think of June, not New June, old June. House Atreides. I know House Atreides is New June, but it always makes me think of old June, proper June, if you will. With the flying fat man and all the ginger people. And Sting is there. Right, so if I do this, will that turn the washing machine on? No worries, Bob. We'll keep an eye out for Foundation. It wasn't in a great place anyway. Let's be real. It wasn't in the best place in the world. Wind my way through here. It'd be great if the shoes could save me a bunch of steps. I know it's gone off 1 or 2 times already. It's not on? What? No. What do you mean it's not on? How the hell does this whole system with the friggin' boiler room work? Did I just get lucky before? I flipped it in the direction of the laundry room. So why hasn't it got the laundry room working? Oh. These floor plans must be drafted in alignment with that will facilitate the steam travelling through the house. Ah, what? So I just got incredibly lucky the last time. But there's no... Oh, fucking hell. But there's no connecting... There's no connecting tissue. Well, I don't think we can power that then. That's annoying. I had a feeling it'd be something like that, but I was like, no way, man. That's too complicated to do. That'd just be way too hard. No, that's what the game's asking. That's what the game's asking of you. It wants the impossible. Oh, wait, hang on. That door's not a locked door, is it? That door in the dark room's a security door. Yeah, it's done. We're toast. Let's just leave then. That's a shame. I really wanted to find out what the washing machine did. I really wanted to find out what the washing machine did. I've got a lot of steps. Why not? Let's throw caution to the wind. I'll flip it the other way and see if it does anything. We probably won't, but, you know. That way didn't work. And this way can't work, I don't think. Oh well, never mind. Let's go do the outside stuff. The outside stuff looks fun. Right, at least we can try and make some progress out there. That's upset me, that has. I didn't get any new items, did I? No, not really. We want to go this way. How on earth are you supposed to get that to work, man? Like, how? That's just, it just seems impossible. To chain a series of rooms where all of the goddamn steam vents connect. That's just mental. I've already threw a coin in here, haven't I? Yeah. Cool. It's going to be a long walk, guys. But I'm pretty sure I've got all of the rooms I need. I'm pretty sure I've got all of the rooms I need. So who knows, this could be incredibly exciting. And we might actually still achieve something. Here we go. Well, let me pull up the map. I've got to do it from here. Okay. We've got the dining room, haven't we? Yeah. So if we go to 2-6. Is it 2-6? No. 2-5. Then, where's the Nook? The Nook is 5-3. Where's the chapel? Okay, the chapel is diagonally up from there, and the chapel's got the bishop in. The horse is in the observatoire. Nishiro 6-5. The office has the queen in. No, sorry, the office has the king in. And the study has the... No, study's got the queen in. And the office has the king in. Choose your piece to receive a permanent power. How do I know what the power is? Can I see what the power is before I do the thing? Obviously, you want to try and pick the king, I guess. Banner of the king. Each day you may choose a colour. Rooms of the chosen colour are more likely to be drawn while drafting. If I say no, is it locked off forever? You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. What? That's insane. Resilience of the rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms. Oh. That's queenie. Each time you draft a room with a queen on the queen side, west wing, lose 5 foot, gain a key. The armory to the draft pool. Yo, guns. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook or queen, gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Okay. So, pawn is very flexible. Do I only get one of these forever? Can I get more of these? I'm willing for you to answer honestly on that one. Can I do this like every time I achieve this? Can I then pick a new power? Or is it like you get one of these and then you're done? Oh, so you can only have one at a time. So if I do this again and then come in, it's like you get a different... Okay. So you only get one of these. Then I kind of want the armory, right? Like, all of these are amazing. I'm really drawn to the bishop because the chapel pisses me off. In fact, paying tithes, like having to pay fees whenever I go into rooms and stuff. I assume that like turns off the gym and things like that. Yeah, that is a good reason to get pawn, but you have to get to rank 8. And it's like, how many days do I ever actually get to rank 8 and then the game doesn't end immediately? Also, how satisfying is that house layout, by the way? Mwah, chef's kiss. And king was choose a colour. Rooms of the chosen colour are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That is very strong. I'm honestly tempted to take the knight, get the horse, get my horse on, and not for the meme either. Like, because if I can just get the armory, find out what's in there, then you don't need the armory ever again, right? Unless it turns out to be busted. So it's like, get this, learn what the armory is, and then just do the puzzle again. How long could it possibly take to do it again? He never does it again. But like corners are good. The king is good. They're all pretty good. But I'm honestly leaning on this because I like new rooms. So if we can find out what's in the armory and what the crack is with that, and then move on with our lives, I can pick a different one. Equally, I could take the pawn and then just pray the armory turns up once I've got to rank 8. Then like spend every day trying to speed run to rank 8. Just to try and get the armory into the pool. It feels better to just get the armory out of the way. Probably get the armory out of the way. It is hard to do this puzzle though, because you need both the study and the office. Yeah, true. You know what? I'm taking the armory. Yes. You have accepted Mantle of the Knight. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Alright, let's go. Call it a day then. We're done here. Although, I know it's a bit of a walk. We got some new names. Let's just try something. Of the two I use, that is one of them. Ho ho ho. Yugi boy. I got lucky. The armoire. Let me out. We're going to Blackridge. It's just right here. I don't know why I'm singing the Powerpuff Girls theme song while we're going here. It annoys me that this is turned off. What is with this screen? What are they doing over there? Or not doing? That I need to turn back on? Because I use Rook the most, but because I only get it rank 8, I miss out on 8 redraws, yeah. That does suck. Okay, so. Because you can't use it on the bottom of the map. So where's the Herald? Where's the Herald? Where's the Herald? Where's the Herald? There you go, Reddington Herald. Je'Ari. Caitlin Je'Ari. I don't know a Caitlin, do I? Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's only one Caitlin. But if my, if my assumption, me thinkings am correct, then somebody is going to have a password that potentially looks like this. Or like this. The only thing is which character is going to be of Je'Ari descent. Who would be born to Princess Caitlin? Courtney. Perhaps. Oh, but I already tried Jaxie. No, I'm not going to get this. Not like this. Not like this. There is one more thing we can try. Because now, right, so what's clearly happened is, because remember that our mom, Mary, was sent to the south. So she's been sent to Iraja to live with what I assume is to be the rest of the Desolates. What name they could have to log in there, though, is a real mystery. If I was to analyse my notes a bit harder, we might be able to get somewhere, but let's instead, with my mantle at night in tow, start a new day. Oh, it's a new day, Bob. What are we going to do? I don't know. I'm going to save and continue. I'm still mad about the washing machine, by the way. Absolute horse nipples. Need to connect to the steam vents. In a game where you randomly assign rooms. Who thought that was a good idea? Give me my allowance. Give me my allowance. Or I guess as the Beats once sang, I need more allowance, yodelay. Why? Because I do. The Beats, man. The best band that never existed. With such classics as I Need More Allowance. Shout Your Lungs Out. Oh, I could try The Tomb again. There is a gem in there, but that requires me to figure out what day it is, set it, walk back out again. It's not really worth it. Special floor plans now cost feet instead of gems. Alright. Also, I did want to have another look in here. Because remember this. 45292 coincidence. No luck as expected. 2 starting rooms, antechamber sealed. 2 wing slides ranks. So 4, it's addition, multiplication, division, subtraction. and we did the maths on that, and it becomes 0 or 8. 8, that number again. It just follows me around. 8. The letter of termination to old Ravane. Calling him a shit biscuit. No dig sites in here this time. I'm swearing we've seen dig sites in here before. Whatever. Off we go. Right, so I now have the power of the armory somewhere. Spare bedroom. No item? No item. Next. I'll take the nook. Gives me access to the rook just in case. It's always nice to have a key. The den. Yeah, we'll just take some easy rooms, grab some stuff. Keep on Christopher Walken. I didn't get the chapel buff. Requirement 3 steps to go into security. Yeah, we'll take security. No items? No items. Alright. Keycard system. Right, let's mess around with this. Do what we always do. Go low. Go low. Oh, man, the lag on that on these stupid computer menus. It's like actually using an Apple II. It's infuriating. So we've done that. We've done that. Log in with the super secret password. It's very secret. Electronic mail. Here we go. New law. Kirk Darren. Who are you, Kirk Darren? Subject stop recording. 10th of Feb 87. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate because he's doing dodgy shit. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. So, we got let me get the date down first. 10th of Feb 1987. Told by Randolph to stop security recordings and only do live surveillance. And this is Kirk Darren. Security officer question mark. So is DARR capital K a login? And will he be able to see super secret logs? Security measures. Mr. Darren. This is 6 days before the email from Randolph. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish. So, 4th of Feb 1987 and Babbage. Babbage email about something to do with anti-chamber levers. Back to the mailbox. Security measures again. This is January the 24th, so it's a bit before. Oh, this is the 2. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Kirk Darren. Where's the weight room? Contains lever to south door of antechamber, but it is concealed? Question marks. About moving the antechamber lever in the weight room. Okay, right, that was really good info. Another request. This is back in 86. Alright, so this is a couple of months before that. Mr. Darren, if you've any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your coloured memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave it up to you. What the fudge do the blue memos do? Something wrong with blue memos? Perhaps they always tell the truth, where the red ones always tell liars? Data transfers? None. We do have remote access. Who would we want to remote access here? We could spread money. Spread money or set up an experiment. We can set up an experiment. Yes. We're gonna shout your lungs out. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and gain a star. Ooh. Power through the observatory. Gain a key, a gem, or a gold randomly. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Combine. I like letters, dog. Right, that'll do. What am I doing again? Oh yes, playing the game. Whee! Let's see now. Observatoire. Handful of doobly-doos. Or a couple of random items. Observatoire would be quite cool. And the storeroom would give me a gold and a key, though. We don't really need gems anymore because we're converting steps. I'm going to take... I'll take the items. I'll take the items. Once again, sans shovel. I am a shovelless man. What will society think of a man without a shovel? Commissary? Gaining feats. I'll take the feats. We're going to need as many feats as we can get. Considering we now use feats to unlock stuff. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. I'll take the whole way. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. What's over here? Nothing? No freebies? Alright. The armoire! I can... What, weapons and armor for sale? I'm sorry, do I... Am I going to be taking part in armed combat? Yo! The armory is a black print. And a yellow print, I guess. And a yellow room. A stone chamber fitted with ancient weapons and armour from the Second Era. This room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the lost strongholds of Orinda Ares. Ooh, to battle indeed. Indeed. The Morning Star. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks tomorrow morning, gain a star. We've got the self-igniting torch, can light candles and ignite fuses. The Night Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. Well, I can't afford any of these yet. But there's a knight in here. I mean, duh, obviously. Why would... Of course they'd put a knight in here. It makes sense. So that makes drafting out of this quite easy. Kill all the traders. Which one of these would I want, though? I don't actually know which of these would be best, even if I could afford them. Well, we'll carry on snaking around. We'll keep going on Snake Way. I don't want any of those. I'm taking the boiler room. I hate this room now. This room's lame. The only way this room could be any good is if right here it gives me the laundry room. Damn it. I think I have to take this so I can carry on farming steps whenever I draft a room. So it costs 3 to get in plus 5, so that's a net positive at 2. Get a cheeky gem. Gems. I want to play with this guy. Look at him. His little arms. He's so tiny. Such a tiny little boy. Ooh. No. Okay. Right. The problem is I can't power anything off here now because none of the rooms have friggin' what's-its in, do they? This is probably not the quickest. Oh, this was the only way out, fair enough. The boiler room does nothing. Excellent. Just like I always wanted. Breaker room? Yeah, I'll take breaker room. Yum, 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 yum. I want that switch for the cabinet. Which cabinet is that for? Where is that switch? I don't need to do the puzzle that I love so much, the vac indicators puzzle. We've done it many, many times. We do not need to do it many more. Right, so this is a one-roomer. So we want a left turn or none of these. None of these are any good. So let's just take some money. Okay, if I take the money, run back to the armory. What do I buy? I think I might buy the Morning Star. Start smashing stuff up, perhaps. Could take the Morning Star. Could take the Morning Star. Do I take the Morning Star? What was the other one? I can light fuses. I don't really need to light anything, though, I don't think. Not unless I can, because I haven't drafted the cellar again, so there's not like there's anything to light in. Try and light in there. This would give me gems. I don't need gems. I'm taking the pantry. We don't need gems. This might have food in it. It did have food in it. Excellent. This is basically gems. Thanks, Apple. I'll go buy the Morning Star. It's not the end of the world. We will still lose steps, but if I go through the bedroom, at the very least... Oh, while we're in here, before I forget, because we've now turned off security, we can go keycard system settings, set security level to high to increase our odds of just being able to walk through doors. In the upper echelons, we get to walk through the bedroom again twice, so that mitigates some of the damage. Give me this Morning Star. I'm going to start breaking things. Yeah. I also get to gain a star, which may be bad. I don't know. In all honesty. Like, I know what it does. I just don't know if skipping rewards with the observatory is exactly a wise idea, or whether we do just want to like power our way to the top of the meter as quickly as possible. What items have I got? I've only got the Morning Star in the workshop, but that might give me another item. Yeah, I'll take the workshop. The dark room would have been good as well, actually. Nice. Oh, I can't combine the Morning Star with the broken lever. Why not? Ooh, 6 feet to go into the office. Yeah, right. Spread some money around, buddy. We already know the emails for this system, so we don't need to log in. Although we might need to log in. I don't know if that's what makes it active on the network or not. I'll log in anyway. Staff services. Oh, I forgot I can place a special order. Shovel, please. Pardon me. Log out. We still don't know what it is about this room that is supposed to give me the key. Oh. Money. Still unsure. West Wing Hall keeps the game going. Cheeky little dead end we can nestle in nicely here. Spend steps to get steps, I guess. Oh, I don't have a lot of money though. Could have been a bad idea. Oh, is there any money in here? Should probably double check. No, okay. Boom, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ooh! I've got to take... I want to keep the game going. As much as I'd love to take the library, I'm pretty sure I'm waiting on a book. Drawing room's going to take my steps, but we've got to keep going. I can get a gem here. Drawing room code is like 1504, isn't it? Yeah. let's go here. Yep, use one of my keys. Dining room. Ooh, coupon box. Save £1 whenever you make a purchase. Oh, I should have gone round. I could have gone round to check the other door, I suppose. Right, these are all... Oh, they're not all dead ends. I'll take the library. I'm running quickly out of steps, so I'd like to read my book. So, a sightseer's guide. Show me the checkout card. Who's Lord Evanson? M. Lowry? We know him. Lowry is the guy mentioned in the letter in the parlour. So, 25th of April 92, booked out the sightseer's guide to Reddington. I don't think we have a Lord Evanson. So I'm going to add him to the list. Lord Evanson. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Booked out. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. 18th of November 1987. Babbage, booked out, Sightseer's Guide. 4th of Jan 1982. That could have been when she was hired and trying to figure out what the place is like. If I go to the library in my actual list. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Sir Andrew Dahl. No date. And I'll add him to the people of interest. Sir Andrew Dahl. Wrote Sightseers. I'm thorough, if nothing. So, let's have a look. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aires, the site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, historic castle and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave. I wonder if that is identical to the picture in the card. And if only I had the magnifying glass, because there's a speck at the bottom of the picture there, and I wonder if that's a number or something. It doesn't look like a paint splodge. It looks like it's under the actual painting. I wonder if is that the number 1, maybe? We'll keep an eye on that. So there's botanical gardens, an underground bazaar, and a historic castle. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its azure and canopy house and mausoleum. its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's best season. Situating just east of town, the botanical gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in its picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex mesave, a species of holly unique to the mountains. Ilex ex mesave, MESERVEAE, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington Mountains and the holly for the house. Featherfall Keep. You will find it sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, who has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son Lionel Epsom left the estate, never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and his staff until her marriage in 1951. That's Lady Epsom that married Sir Clive Sinclair. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on this long-standing myth. Is this the museum that got robbed? With the crown in it? Where's Lionel Epsom, son of Lord William Epsom, which we already knew, and left Featherfall Keep when he died. The daughter was Clara Epsom. Lived in Featherfall Keep until marrying Clive Sinclair in 1951. That is the kind of thing I'd expect to be a safe code. Left the state, never to return to maintain the house. National Historic Landmark in 1972. Featherfall Keep made National Landmark and Museum. In 1972, becoming a museum. Okay. First king of Arinda Aries. That's a myth. Cool. Trinsdale Lake. Hey, we've seen this picture many times. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, gliding swans. In the midst of all its beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen Area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open Monday to Fridays. The 100 Bells Tea Room is where Mom was supposed to have a meeting with someone and then disappeared before she arrived there. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet. I feel like I should write that down somewhere. Mount Holly, elevation 11,200 feet. It's the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that hikers and explorers will want to do once. It's only a few hours from Reddington, and to get to the trailhead, you won't need any local guides or special gear if you do it during the summer. Those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate, where I am right now, nestled between the northern slope and the saddle. Its 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Where's the schoolroom? Make a note on the schoolhouse. Closed in 1966. Book's still going. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, its unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the Realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be worthy in conclusion to the sightseeing adventure in Reddington. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to take away from that one. Oh, a map! Trinsdale Lake, Angel Tower, Aries River, 100 Bells, Burrows End, Mount Palmer, Featherfall Keep, Reddington, Mainway Station Bazaar, Botanical Gardens, Tenor Fork, Mount Holly. Okay. Angel Tower, Mount Perma, and Featherfall Keep. Mainway Station Bazaar, Botanical Gardens, Tenor Fork, Aries River, Burrows End. Just getting these locations written down. Of course, we know the 100 Bells. I don't need to write that down. And we know Mount Holly. I don't need to write that down. I bet there's all sorts of information hidden inside this with blooming spyglass, but I'm sans spyglass because I suck. The rotunda rotunds, doesn't it? I haven't had the rotunda yet. I do have the boiler room, but no way to connect the laundry room to the boiler room, so just gonna rotund. Never had the rotunda before. Sometimes you've just got a rotund, you know. What's behind this one? Locked. Not on my watch. Whee! What's behind this door? Hehehe. Oh, secret passageway. Yes. It'll cost me all my steps. Everything costs me all my steps. Yeah, I'm pretty toast. Just gonna take the secret passageway because I wanna see it actually work. Oh, I took all my steps. I forgot that it would be 3 and then the 1 step to actually step inside. Well, that was a pretty anticlimactic day. I got 1 more in me because that one was quick. I got 1 more in me, but I do need to get some more liquid refreshment. So, if you could bear with me, team, I will be back in just a moment. Where's Burb gone? We'll pause that, don't we? Leave that paused so time doesn't pass. Hello, PC. Hello, thank you. And I'll see you in a bit. I'm back. I'm eating a bargee. But I'm back. Just some more energy so we can make the big boy men's plays. Oh, right. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, today's the day. We can make it in the middle. Maybe. Hopefully. What? What? I'm sorry if you could hear me chewing. But I needed that. Items for trade. We've never had the trading post. So, let's take the trading post. Into the trading post we go. I know I don't have any items to trade, but hey ho. Maybe I can learn something new and cool. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Well, can I just light it then? It's another one of these. Oh, and there's the mountains. What colour's mountain? I can't remember what colour mountain is. I'm guessing it's supposed to be pink. Wait, it's supposed to be. What if it is supposed to be pink? What if it is supposed to be pink? I've left the music going, I'm sorry. What if I am supposed to be pink? Genius, I'm a genius. Genius. Where's the classroom? Where you at, classroom? Yeah, pretty sure mountain yellow. But that's more money. I'll take it. Anything else in here? You have no items to trade. I would like to know what I can trade for, good sir. I want this dynamite. I'm gonna blow. I'm gonna go get the torch from the armory and blow this place to hell. Okay. It costs a few steps to do that every day, but I think it's worth it. Wow, that's a really early workshop. It's a really crap place to put a hallway, though. I'll just take the workshop. Because it might give me an item. Sick. Sledgehammer. Something to trade. Ba, ba. I want sledgehammer plus sledgehammer. Fuse it with itself. Sledgehammer squared, coming right up. Parlour. Yep. Yep. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. That can't be right. I mean, I suppose it can be right. It's not mutually exclusive, is it? Yeah, but it's the first thing that comes to my mind every time I see it. The gems are in a box with a statement containing you. Does that include itself? Yeah. I'll be honest, I couldn't be asked to sit there and figure that one out. And I will not be returning. It's like, I don't have time for this. I'm trying to get to the antechamber here. Do-do-do-do-do. Man, having to do this every single time. Such a pain in the arse. Log into the network. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Lab. Yes. Enter. Experiment. Continue with experiment. Whenever you draft a shop, whenever you draft an archive, for each bedroom you draft after your second. Add 3 aquariums. Set your steps to 40. Set your steps to 40. Right, so we can draft shops to potentially get feet. Yeah, it definitely feels like one of them games. I'll take the den, thanks. I want the gym. We don't want to buy that now because we'd lose steps. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to take the corridor. Because now it's more like... Because now this room, which was likely to be locked and cause us to turn around, is now open. I want key card. I'll take utility closet. again, if I take the commissary, we'll be screwed. Because we will lose steps, and I don't want to lose steps. I want to gain steps. So let's spend a step, go back here. Yes, keycard system, keycard settings, keycard level. Hi. Confirm. Go away. Go away. Doodle-doo. What's behind this door? Ooh, hallway, a storeroom, a kitchen. I'll take the kitchen. To buy a nana. Oh, this counts as a shop. No, I lost steps. I forgot this counts as a shop. And it's fucking locked. I just shot myself in the foot and ate a banana. That goes nowhere. Fuck it. Oh, nice. This stays open. Hooray. I'm so glad that stays open. I'll take the dark room. At least the experiment succeeded, I guess. I mean, hang on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Okay. Forgot the kitchen was a pissing shop. God damn. Alright, dark room. You sometimes have items in you. Oh, excellent. Give me that battery pack. I'm assuming I can't pick that up if it's dark. Well, I might as well gain some steps. So, the armory counts as a shop, right? The armory doesn't count as a... Thank you. I was going to say, the armory counts as a shop. Is it the same stuff on the walls? Morning Star, yeah. Torch. We can if we can buy the torch. If we can buy the torch, maybe I can blow up the trading post. Maybe. Guest bedroom. I'll take the nursery. Makes future bedrooms better, right? And it's usually got a gem or something in it. There we go. Right. Okay. Still not locked. Cool. Spare room. Farm some steps. An orange. Farm more steps. Patio. Spread gems around. Green rooms don't cost gems. The kitchen door's locked, so that would cut off so much. I don't have a shovel. But the patio just enters down anyway, so unless that points upwards, balls to it. Taking the terrace. I don't care. I've never had the terrace before. This is a new room. Alright, the old Terence and Philip. It's green. Right, we're on the lookout for hats and stuff. Nana, nice. Chair. Anything else? Bush. Oh, there's... Other than a Nana, there is sweet FA in here. Okay, cool. Thanks, Dead End. Love you too. It's weird to be actually outside though. Like, I suppose it's actually all in relation. So look, that's the path to where the garage is down there. I wonder if you can open the garage from the outside. I've never actually thought about that before. Hey, what's this? A treasure map. The X is 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 6. There's treasure at 2, 6. Well, it's gonna be hard to get there, but I'll do my best. The Nook gives me a key. I'll take the key. What's the quickest way back to the kitchen? Back the way I came. Through here? Through here. And then through here. And then through here. Use my one key. Bedroom gives me more steps. Eye mask gives me more steps. It's the same dot that's on the bottom of there, so I've seen that dot before. Don't be locked. Fuck. Okay, back we go. Quickest path from here. They all go through the chapel. Unfortunate. Nothing to combine, right? No. Although sledgehammer battery pack is interesting. I want an electric powered sledgehammer. Take the money, I guess. One tunnel is funny. Can't exactly do a whole lot with that. I'll take hallway just to see more rooms. Archive plan, I'll spin the wheel. Sick, more feet. And a gem. Give me a turn. Boudoir. I want the boudoir for a very specific reason. Other than the fact I'll get a shag ton of steps. 1951. Oh, come on. It's got to be 1951. That's when she got married. Fine. Guess it's not when she got married. Oh, yo, are these like prototypes for the allowance boxes? Is that what these actually are? They look very similar, don't they? The way they're carved up into squares and such. I'll take the storeroom. It's a key. And some gems. Right, so now I need to go all the way back to the bedroom. Is there anything I can do in here? Any way I can try and figure out. It was a Christmas present, so we could try. No fucking way. No way. It was Christmas Day. Are you having a bath? After all this time, of the amount of times I've come into this bloody room, it was Christmas Day. Oh my god. Write that down. Give me that stupid gem. Letter number 4. I've looked at that picture so many times, and I've tried, and I've gone deep looking into the picture to see like what is in this picture that could be a hint. How many presents are there? What's the angle of the room like? And it's just, oh, they got it for a present on Christmas Day, so it's just Christmas Day. Oh, Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did, but for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermined the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Scathing. Absolutely scathing. A letter from Daniel Jones to Herbie. Right. Persons of interest. Oh, I haven't put Dad in the list of people of interest. So let's get him in there. Daniel Jones. Dad. Read letter 4. Wrote it to Herbie. Old Clive Sinclair. Gives him a telling off about hiding why Mom has disappeared, how she was a traitor to the crown, brackets, red guard boys, not coming to Christmas this year. Cool. Well, letter's a letter, I suppose. I've got 3 of those bad boys now. Look at me. Aren't I smart? Anyway, what was I doing? Ah, yes. Returning. Yeah, you went in. I've only found the mail room once, and I really want to find it again. We found it on like day 1 or day 2, and I've never seen it again. But there's actually some pretty important information in there that we kind of need access to. But hey ho. 2 more feats, please. Let's go. Observatory's a dead end. This is random. Take the library. Let's try and get a new book out. Right, what book do we want out this time? I've had the Sightseer's Guide. I've had Swimbird. The History of Orindia by Caleb Manning, a traitor. Let's take it. The Hall of Mirrors is good, but also not good, because we have no other way to... It basically becomes a dead end. The drafting studio carries the game on. Oh, we get a new room, though. I do want a new room. Okay, new room. Show me the plans. Partitioning plan for today. It's dog shit. Cool. Alright, what can I have? Ooh, the vestibule. The vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Like every time. Dovecote. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I also want the dog. I'm taking the kennel. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Add this floor plan to your draft pool. Hooray! I got dogs now. Yay! Yay! Alright, set squares aside. Please open. Let's take the courtyard. Ba-bam. There's a chest. I don't have a shovel, and I don't have the Morning Star. But these doors are open. Hooray for electricity. Boink. Ooh, why is it dark? Why is it so dark? Oh, it's because it's a thingy bobber. Could do the billiard room puzzle. See what that gives me. That could just have straight up have keys in it though. Ah, fuck it. I know it'd set my feet to 40. That'd be bad. Oh man, nothing on the floor. How could you do me like this? We're so high up in the house. Do 45. Ba-ba-da-boo. Where is it? Trying to find the fucking number. There we are. Bodmass. Division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. Division. But that's not a whole number. Surely it wouldn't give me not a whole number. Surely. To be sure, to be sure. It would not do that. No random crap on the floor. Remind me to fire the maids. How dare you? Division 7, 14. It's not 21, is it? There's no way that division can go first. Seven, 14, 21, 28, 36. Can I get to 36? No. Can I get to 42? No. 38. 38 isn't divisible. 35 is divisible. 38 is not divisible. There's no way it wants me to do that last. I could do that last. Then it could be 20, 40, 44. 20, 40, 34. 34 isn't divisible by 7. 20, 19, 38, 39, 33. That doesn't help. What if we start from 7? No, because then the numbers get too high. I didn't figure that out, by the way. I just thought about it in terms of what the answer was most likely to be based on the numbers present and the combinations of numbers present. I'm going to draft the tunnel. I don't care if it ends the run. It doesn't. But I want to look at the tunnel. You know? After all this time tunneling. Oh, but it's locked and it'll only be another tunnel. I don't care. Oh, I always draw a tunnel, but it still gives me 2 other rooms. Right, we'll take a closet then. Yoink. The shovel! Let's go! Shovel, shovel, shovel. Dig boy. Naffle. Whee! Right, now I know how the tunnel works. That's a bonus. Let's go through here. Ooh, dining room. What we got? Diddly-doo. Dining room buffs. This is country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. So that's 20 steps. Thanks, Bob. 20 steps. An additional 10 if you got the boiler room. Plus 10 if boiler room in-house. I'll have the dinner. I don't know how good it's going to do me, but I'll have the dinner. I've got more steps than I know what to do with. Oh, a gem. Gems. You know what? When in doubt, pinky out. Let's go. Secret passage. Okay, let's think about this. If I have this lead me to a green room, what are the odds I can get a green room that lets me open the antechamber? Like 0, right? Like not possible. But I still think it's my best bet. So I'm going to take green thumb. However, if it requires a key, I'm fudged. Fuck. This is 100% locked. Yeah, game over. GG, I've got 1,000,000 steps and nowhere to walk. Definitely no other doors. Yeah, nope. No other doors. Can I not? Oh, I can smash this open. I forgot I got the sledgehammer. Bollocks. I could have done with that earlier. If If only I'd have known. Have I passed any more? Not in there. And not in there. I completely forgot I've got the sledgehammer. It's because I didn't go sledgehammer out loud. I'm telling you. All that can do is buy a man more steps. And then what? Where does he find himself? All legs and nowhere to go. Sorry state for a human being. I can buy things from the armory now. But I don't know what I would buy. Oh, the torch! Of course! Of course, Marty! We need the torch, Marty. It's the only way to get back to 1985. Wait, hang on. No. Yes, the dynamite. I need the torch, Marty. We're gonna blow up the trading post. Do. Sadly, we gotta walk through the chapel. Oh, it doesn't matter. I've got no money. Haha, suck it, nerds. Sledge? Aww. It really won't let me attach the sledgehammer and the shovel together, man. That's not cool. Alright, we're going to go outside. Into the world at large. See if we can't make any trades that might help fix this situation. Also, I want to blow up the dynamite. It actually worked! Let's go! Let me dig in this hole. Give me a key. Money. Fine. Whatever. Yo! Upgrade disc. Hello. Oh, but I don't have the lab. Give me all this money. I'm taking it. I don't care. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favour of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny? That'd be the guy that got sacked. Maybe? Could be Danny and Ravane. Anyway, where's my notes for Christoph? Selling moonshine illegally with a guy called, air quotes, Denny, brackets, maybe Danny Ravane, question mark, close brackets. Well, now I've got all this money. What do I do with it? I'd rather have the moonshine, in all fairness. That'd probably be a much more useful item. Unless I get that 40 gold forever, which would be great. Hey, trading post, what can you trade me? I can trade him the upgrade disc. If I offer you a sleeping mask, magnifying glass, sledgehammer, coin purse, battery pack, glass, coin purse, car keys, to vault key 233, the prism key. What's the prism key do? Whatever, it opens a door, I'll take it. As much as I'd love to, the secret garden key. Hang on, can I use that to my advantage? Oh wait, no, I'm out of doors, I forgot, I'm just... Oh wait, no, secret passage. Secret passage means it always leads to the garden. But there's no extra doors in the garden, so that'd make it a dead end. Wank. But the prism key, actually, what's the prism key do? That might do something else. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or you will draw floor plans of the same colour. I think we do. I think we make use of that. I don't need coin purse. I'm okay without magnifying glass. None of these really turn. Self-igniting torch. I probably don't need anymore. So we can. If I trade that for the vault key, what will the vault key trade for now? Metal detector. Load of bollocks. I need the shovel. The shovel is possibly a saving grace. Okay. Well, we do what we can, eh? We do what we can. I am going to try and open the... Oh. It stops you from being able to walk over there. Clever. Clever. They saw me coming a mile off, didn't they? She's going to bust his way into the garage. Not on my watch. Okay, so I need to go through the workshop. I've got some new items now. Maybe I could make the Turbo Turds sledgehammer. No. I've got less usable workshop items. Okay. Diddly-diddly-doo. Annoyingly, I have to lose some of my vast wealth to go. We want to go through the bedroom, so straight ahead, and then straight ahead, and then a left, and then we follow it round. Left. Right, round. We get here. I haven't dug this up. Chikutaku. We go this way. Ah, there's a door here as well. So I could use the prism key here. That'd give me a blue door. Or do we go for the green door? What's more likely to give me another key? Green, right? The green room might give me another key. Blue probably won't. Another blue room. Another blue room is probably not going to help. Yeah. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green hall, bed, red room. Oh! Doesn't work in blue rooms. So it'll just open this door. Then let's just... it doesn't fit. It has to be used... Okay, so I have to use it in here. So now, instead of going to green, it'll go to orange. I think we just take the aquarium, dog. Fucking rip the aquarium. This will give me a key because I'm a god. Damn it! It gave me an old tin can. Right, we've opened this again. The problem is locked. Fuck. Yeah, saw that coming a mile off. Well, we're screwed. Nothing really worth buying. I don't think there's anything that can get me out of this. Is there anywhere worth walking? No, right? Vault key, no idea where to use that. Just unlocks box 233 in a room I've probably never seen. I'm just... lost in a sea of Lee. Yeah, I forgot that would trigger the... It would trigger the room because it counts as a yellow room, doesn't it? So... Whoops. I mean, he gave us steps, so I suppose it was a yes. But, yeah, fuck all I can do now. So, let's call it a day. Big sad, big sad. All right, I got one more day in me. that one felt really quick. So I'm gonna try and speed run one more day. Let's go. Sizable shopping centre. I just want to get in the antechamber, man. Leave me alone. They won't let me in. They won't give me the right combination. Day 14. It's only day 14. Feels like I've been playing this game forever. Or is it only day 14? Like, not in a bad way, obviously. Like, in a good way, playing this game forever. I get 6 money now because I'm cool. Which means I get 5 money because I always throw one in here. Huh. Gotta give love to the wishing well. After all. Hyperactive hyperdrive. Oh, whoops. I've just realised I've had only Twitch chat showing to me for the past, like, hour and a half or something. Since maybe 2 hours. Since we got raided. Dig spots. Did dig spots? I might take dig spots. Special tools, though. I'll take tools. Yeah, I've only been looking at Twitch chat, so if anyone said anything from the YouTube side, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I'm a terrible person. Okay, that's a pretty good start. Sledgehammer and shovel. That was worth the effort. Show me something good. It's the workshop again. Oh, we got a lockpick. Cool. Can I combine the lockpick? Oh, we can. Not with either of these. But it is a combinable. We'll take the parlor and see if I actually do the puzzle today. So that's what, 2 times I've failed out of the many times we've done this one. This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Whee! Because that was the only one that could be true. Wee be dee be boop ba doop ba doo. We could get some money. I kind of want the observatory. So I'm going to take the observatory. On the grounds. We're on 10 now, and that's surely something good. Oh, it's not. It's not at all. It's going to be a combination of something else. Apples. And some feats. Fine. Whatever. Okay, we're wrapping back around. Drawing room is probably facing... Ah, that's actually not too bad. We'll take the drawing room. Oh. Come on, find my face. I know it's dark. Should probably flick the light on, in all honesty. There we go. I'm back. You're mad. I'm back. Did you code for this one? Drawing room, drawing room. Oh. 1, 5, 0, 4, go. Boo. Sorry, just checking something. Yeah, that looks fine. Cool. Just making sure that the camera would sorted itself out. Where are we trying to go? Probably hallway, yeah? I've already got the shovel. Let's go hallway. Keep my eyes peeled. Try playing ahead. Spare room. This will give me some steps or something. A gem. A gem. No! Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Hell yeah. This is going to be locked. Ooh. Which one do I go for? I think I go for courtyard. Because I got the shovel. Give me the metal detector. Increase my chance of finding items. Cool, cool, cool. This is in the middle of nowhere, so the soil is unknown. An unknown entity. Could be good, could be bad. I'll take a turnip. You open. No. You open. Yes. The pool! The pool has returned! Or do we go boiler room? The pool doesn't turn up that often. I don't think I've seen the locker room, have I? I've not been in the locker room, I don't think. No, I haven't been in the locker room, and I would quite like to try out the locker room. So maybe we take the pool. I'm taking the pool. It's got money in it. I'm taking the pool. Give me all your money. Damn it! I wonder what the percentage chance is that the door opens with the lockpick. Damn it! It can't be that. Can't be that high. What is it? Oh, there was a key here the whole time. If I'm gonna use a key, I'm moving up. Oh, fine, use key. Always unlocked. This is a good time to get a corridor. Oh, where's the item? There it is. No other item? Nope. Metal detector's not going off. Okay. Ooh, delightfully devilish, Seymour. I'll take the Great Hall. Nothing on the chairs? No. Right. Oh, it actually unlocked. Security? Yeah. Please let there be a key in here. There's an apple. Had the metal detector detected the apple, we may never know. Right, this door requires the secret garden to open, I think. He says, very sure of himself. Low. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Back. Return to security menu. Log into the network. Remote terminal access. Let's go, Geki Genga. Let's just connect to the lab again. Raboda. Raboda. Raboda, no. Raboda. What experiment we got today? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door immediately, each time you find some trash while digging. Gain some at random, get some aquariums, a small chest in the entrance hall. What are my odds that I have to walk all the way back to the entrance hall? Each time you find something trash while digging, give me something anyway. Go. Start the experiment. Exit. Right. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The only thing I can take is the key card. What? Fine. Give me a stupid key card. Any items in here? No. Alright. Retrieve item. Check an item? What should we put in? I'll hold on to everything for now, and we can come back when the day inevitably explodes. Because I've got a few steps. And now I've got the key card, we can log back into here. No. There's an upgrade disc in the house somewhere. Wait, what? Alright, put that on high. And then this all combos with the experiment I've just set up, so... Oh, wait, no, I did the dig spot one, didn't I? Nah, so it's all good, doesn't matter. What now? Think. There's an upgrade disc in the house somewhere. It's going to be in here, isn't it? The metal detector is detecting. Okay, can't open that one. Aha! Yoink. Can't open that one. Can't open that one. We're in. It leads to a new door. Sick. Pantry? I mean, there's plenty of house left. Pantry? Okay, 2 doors now connect to the antechamber. Okay, we only got lucky with 1 door. He names all of his tins, does our boy Simon. This one is called Lassie. Okay, where am I now? Courtyard. Go. Still too difficult to pick. Down to the hallway then. Okay, boudoir gives us a gem. Angles us upwards. Sounds good. I know getting the key would be immediate gratification, but this room is going to give me a key anyway, because I'm cool. See, told you. Now I get a key and a gem. Always thinking, smart big boy men's plays. You know, star. Right. Next. Boiler room? Boiler room. It opens everything up. Who knows, I might actually get to use the sodden thing as well. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It is like a little cheeky buff. I'm going to take archives because it opens things up a bit more, even if it does make drafting a little harder. Okay, the treasure chest isn't here. We do still get a gem, though. I'll take those. Okay, we got a keycard door. So I'm going to take the keycard door, because I'll randomly get an item. I think we got a key. Oh my god, this will work, right? This should work. These should definitely 100% be bloody connected. Oh no, it's through the fucking broken door. Okay, if I can connect the archive room, If I can connect the archive room somewhere else, we can do the thing. We can turn the washing machine on. That's all I care about. I would really quite like to turn the washing machine on. But the problem is, the moment I turn the central power unit on and power into this room, to power that room there, this door will close because it's the stupid locked door on the crap side of the room. So we will do our best. We have to take the den here because it just works. Nice free items. Oh baby, they're all keys. Keys all the way down. Om nom nom. Let's go down. Let's go down. Tunnel, always draft tunnel. Nook. Nook means we could archive like straight away and it nets me another key. And in worst case scenario gives me the rook. Go. Give me something that hooks back round. Oh baby. No, I'm short a gem. No. I guess I have to take this and pray. Like, it's still not impossible if I don't do it this way. It just means it's a long walk. No, it is. It is impossible. Because I need to get in through another passage. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, I picked up the gem in the boudoir. And I can't back out of this screen anyway now. But yeah, I did grab it. Please turn. It turned the wrong way. It turned the fucking wrong way. Piss. I was so close, man. I just want to turn the washing machine on. I'm a simple man. If I take the upgrade disc, I can only upgrade stuff in the lab, right? On the lab PC. I'm buying it anyway. I don't care. I'll just find the lab. I'll just be that good. The rumpus room! No, I've got no gems! I can't take the rumpus room! Rumpus! Oh, I'm taking a blind room. Okay. Ah, cock. Of course, it's the room that robs me blind. Rumpus. Do I want the steps or... No. We want the items at the billiard room. I thought they would re-roll dice then for some reason, even though they're all tiny. Yeah. Right, give me the stupid puzzle. 20... 40... Well, that can't be right. Pink is multiply, isn't it? I'm not losing my mind. Billiard room. Yeah, pink is multiply. Well, 20 times 2 is 40, minus 10 is 30, and 30 isn't on a dartboard. So, it has to be 20. So... 2, 10, 17, 14? No. 17. 10. No, 17. 20. 2, 10, 17, 14 isn't right. So if we go 7, 35, 17 and a half, that's not going to be it. 7, 4, 20, 10. Yeah. Oh, this one's a funky one. 20, 40, 43. 43 can't be divided by 6. 3. 3, 26. 26 can't be divided by 6. 6. 18. 18, 21, 41, 41, 38. Can't be 38, so I can't be doing that combination. 6, 18, 28, 31, 28 again. Nope. Which way around is this supposed to be? I could be 23, 69. Nope. Doesn't divide by 6. 23, 20, 60. But I've already tried 10, haven't I? Oh no, I didn't already try 10 on this one. Cool. Right, give me the keys. Oh, like 7 keys. Gamba. Damn. I got shafted. Holla holla, get shafted. Oh well. Just give me a minute. There we go. Wanted my my what's it buff. Okay, so I can't do the boiler room now. Those two are completely lopped off. I need to go either back to the den or start ripping rooms out of the pool and the Great Hall. The den or the pool? The den or the pool? If I go through the pool, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps. Get to the den, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps where I lose a gold. You know what? I'll lose the gold. I might sound a bit crazy, but I'll lose the gold. Ooh, I didn't see you before. I rushed straight through. Sick. Dyson money. Yo, whoa. Okay, I opened that one. I was going to say, whoa. Whoa. Oh, it's the locker room. I can't open the locker room. I don't have any feckin' gems. Ah. I need yems. Give me yems. Me kingdom for the yems. Oh, come on. There's always something in here. Lockpick. Do it for free. Freezer's a dead end. Dining room's not too shabby, actually, because the food will be cooked. And it is a Sunday dinner of sorts. Stuffed wild quail. Uh, 20 steps. Plus 10 if a trophy room in-house. That's another one I haven't seen. I ain't got no trophy room. Yeah, I where did I get the upgrade disc from? Oh, I bought it from the commissary. I got an upgrade disc. There's an insane trick with the lockpick. Go on. Lay it on me. Paint me a word picture. Tell me your secrets, please. Yeah, I knew it there. I knew there was something in here. It just wasn't flashing. There we go. I'm gonna carry on climbing up. I'm gonna hit redraw on that one. I can't even rumpus, dog. Do you even rumpus though? Can't he? Can roll again. I mean, the gym opens. The gym, at least. It was the weight room with the. It was the weight room with the thing, wasn't it? Weight room. Weight room. Where are you? Weight room. Yeah, weight room's got the concealed leveling. So, ooh, both of these are free. So, give me an item, please. We found the garage. Garage. But I can't turn it on because I don't have the breaker room. But the garage. I think I'm going to take in the patio, though. Because that gives me more gems. Because I do have... Oh, I've got no fucking gems. Game. And my lack of gems. Well, at least I've got yems now. I'll give me a couple of yems. Oh. God damn. You watch, this will give me a gem now as my random item. And I'll be really sad. We got a sauna. Gives me 20 extra steps tomorrow. The kitchen. Or a mystery room. A rank 3 mystery room. I'll take the rank 3 mystery room. Oh, it's the potion cellar. Potion cellar. 1 key, 3 key, special key. Special key. The King of Yamimakai. There we go. Why did that take so long? Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Cool. Right. That cost me some foots. But we're still in it to win it. Lockpick. Damn it, can't do it for free. Do I want many doors here? I don't think I want many doors here. I think I want many doors in the next bit. So I'll just use one of my bog standard keys. The lab. I can upgrade in the lab, right? I'll take it so I can upgrade a room. You can keep trying. Oh, but don't you always fail? Because it always says, like, every time I've tried another time, it said, oh, it still seems too difficult to lock. Is that just, like, generic text it gives you so you get to try, like, every time you go into the room? And there is actually a chance that it'll make a change. Insert my upgrade disc. Oh, no, I can update this into any old. Oh, it's a boudoir. A boudoir upgrade. You now have the chance to permanently enhance it. Yes, please. A gem, dice, or 3 apples. I told Cam about it and it never worked for me again. Well, maybe now I know, Bob. Maybe let's flip the switch again and you'll be able to unlock all the doors forever. Why are these? Which of these do I take? Like, gems are really good. Like, gems, I like gems. Who doesn't like gems? We all like gems. Fans of the M's. I mean, dice are cool, but I mean, dice are pretty good. Apples, though. That's like what, 9 steps plus any potential food buffs you might have. What do you think, team? This one's a tough one. Apples can be really good. Just get a butt ton of steps every time you do the boudoir. And that'll combo with all the other stuff that combos with bedrooms, like the eye mask and whatever, and the nursery and that. Just giving you a mega ton of steps. I think it might be dice or gems. And I'm leaning toward gems. Because I like gems. But dice are good. But gems. But dice are good. But gems. I think I'm going to go for dice. True. Apples can proc experiments. That's a good point. That'd be like 3 experiments. With that case, let's take the apples. Yes. If we can do a bit of a combo breaker with eating apples, let's eat some apples. This entire side of the house is done, though. We need to make our way back to... This way? This way. Oh, that dig room is just permanently dug up now. I suppose, yeah. Makes sense. I really want to turn this thing on. One of these days I get to turn this blasted thing on. Anyway, just to make sure that my theory is correct. We flip this. That closes the door. We activate this. We do that. But then when I do this... Oh no, it is still powering it. Okay, I didn't think that would work. Let's use the washing machine. Shoe shine. All of your feet with all of your gems. What? So I'll have no feet. That's a scary one. All of your remaining star with your allowance permanently. So I can start the game with... what's my star rating? 10. Die cleaning. Swap dice and keys. Whoa. Hold up. So yeah, I can start with 10 gold every day if I swap it now, and it puts me back down to 6. Yeah, man. Star treatment. Oh, I'm poor. The chapel took 1 too many pound coins off me. Piss. No, I want that. I just need 1 sodding coin. Okay, we've got to come back. We've got to come back. Oh, this is the first time I've entered the boudoir. I just need cash, man. Cold hard coins. Give me some money, buddy. What's the special key I got? Multiple doors. I mean, if I'm going to unlock that anywhere, I might as well use it here, I suppose. Special key. Go! Oh, I didn't check for any in the entrance. God damn it. Conference room. East wing. Conference room. Why not? I can look once again at the lies. The lies and the deceit. How dare you? Come on. You're telling me they didn't put coins in here? What kind of self-respecting person doesn't spread coins in here? Ooh. I've never seen the wine cellar before. New room, why not? Gives me some gems. Sweet, sweet gems. You're blue, right, wine cellar? Yeah, cool. Blue. Okay, show me the yems. I've got to give this one the deep lore investigation now. Got to get in real close. Got to have a good look at things. Make sure I can't touch nothing. There's a letter. That's not liquid. That's a letter, surely. Too weird to be liquid. MCC XIII. Let's see. So, well, this is our coat of arms because, you know, this is Herbie's coat of arms after the two houses got married. So, MCC 18 MC 19 C's 100, right? So MCC is the same as VII. No, that can't be right. It's 13 at the end. It's 13 at the end. Oh, now I understand why the grotto has that shape. It's the holly shape. Herdoi. Right, I'll come back to that in a minute. Just let me look at these. Is that one open? Let me have a swig. It is open, but then let me have a swig. Ooh, treasure map. Where's the treasure, dickhead? 2, 4, 5, 5. Isn't that where I am now? No, it's back in the conference room. Okay, allow me to go back in the conference room momentarily. MCCXIII 13. It's 13. It's got to be like 18, 13. I don't want to cheat because I'm usually really good at Roman numerals, but I might have to cheat because I'm braining on crest for Sinclair's and Epson's MCCXIII. I'm usually really good at Roman numerals. Must be getting tired, man. Oh, apparently that's 12, 13. Oh, the thousand, hundred, hundred. My brain, I was like, my brain was automatically like MM. That's why. That's what was throwing me. I was applying modern day logic because that always uses M. You know, in the 90s, in the 1900s, it was MCM. So my brain was just automatically applying MCM again. I apologise, everyone. That was clearly because I was tired. I should be in the right place. Treasure map. Yeah. 245. X marks the spot, dickheads. Oh. Looks like it's the spot. Let's start digging. Right. What do we get? Game seems to be taking a while. Oh. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It's just 40 money. There's a hole in the ground now. Does that help me? Does money actually get me anywhere? Oh, it does. It does, because now we can do the swip. We can do the star swip. Okay. Gamba? Gamba. Oh! Oh, I'm so lucky. That was a proper luck sack play. Oh my god. The perfect room. Let's go again. More likely a draft in green rooms, and I'd have one shot. One shot at a green room. I'm gonna go for it. Just 40, better put it back if you're ungrateful. No, man. I need all the money. Rich big boy men's, that's me. Right. If we can find... I can't find the lever anymore. But we've got a bajillion keys. And one last chance. God, I've got so many keys. Did I have fives? I did have fives, didn't I? Where's music room? Music room, yes, I do have fives. We're all good on that front. That's everything in here, right? We got all the gems, we got everything else. God, it sucks to have so many resources and just nowhere to go. It hurts my soul. Right. One of these. I've got enough. I've got enough. We can just open them. Lockpick no good. Use key. Yem. We're in, baby. We're in. We actually did it. We made it to the antechamber. I'm going to open these doors as well. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Give me the patio. Patio very strong right now. No, my rock. I want a rock. Oh, wait. Rock triggered the experiment. I got a random key. There should be a dig spot around here. Or is this one a lie? Ah, this one might be a lie. Because the aquarium mentioned this. X under the barbecue. X under the washing machine. So I guess this was the red herring. There was only one item to get, and it wasn't this. Alright, fair enough. I'm just going to open this because I want to know what happens. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's just a stupid nook, isn't it? Oh, you're right, man. I'll try looking straight down. No. I think... Oh, no. It did work. Another filing cabinet key. Right, well, I guess I'm not going to the antechamber just yet. How many steps is it to get to the archives? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's doable. I've got to go to the laundry room anyway. So I might as well, ain't I? Lockpick. No. Alright. I want to make sure I save a couple of keys. But let's just open these other doors, see what's in here. Hey, an upgrade disc. Sick. Does that mean I get to upgrade another room? Have I done this one? It's a shame there's... Oh, wait, there is portraits in security. That is a room that I'm actually missing on the old map. Crown and Crow. Yes, Crown and Crow. Okay, so we go... Diddly-doo. Down. Down. Down again. Then down some more. I gotta go all the way down to the hallway. And then at the hallway we turn. Follow it round. Filing cabinet. Filing cabinet. Another upgrade disc. Good day, sir. Far. Rah. Oh no, I have to actually close you because I can't see that. Aha. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. Note that she got the last name because of the Erasia history, right? That's definitely how this is working. 4:05 a.m. on a Tuesday, 22nd of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness thereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, as verified by the Registrar Officer Sarah Drivian and Lillian Rigian Rose, the doctor. And in the corner, there is a moat thingy, one of the sigils. Right. So, birth certificate. Mary Matthew Epson, born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. Oh yeah, of course, Lady Clara wasn't married to Herbie, was Clive Sinclair. She was married to Simon. She's our nan. Forgot that when I was talking about it earlier. At 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, 22nd January 1958. Dr. Lily Rigian Rose, Registrar Sarah Drivian. I will update the persons of interest later. I want to try and figure out this moat this sigil real quick. So the pentagon in the middle is Fen Aries, but there's 3 of them, so I'm not sure what that means. The lion with the lines at the end, I think, is supposed to be fog. There's mountains in the middle, so the mountain moat. The mountain moat is... Or is that the building moat for Metropolitan? Oh, that might be the building moat for Metropolitan. Oh no, it's the teeth. It's the military. It's the sharp teeth. So it's Fen Aries, foggy, and military, with the zigzag, which is yellow. Thanks, Bob. You're right, I should hydrate. It's been a while. Is that quiet, by the way? I think I need to bump it up. I need to bump up Old Morning Rescue. Sigil. Oh, what did I say? Fen Aries. Sorry, team. Yeah. Fen Aries. Fog. Military. Yellow. Okay. 2 more cabinets to open, but no idea where the secrets go. Can I do some shenanigans here? No. No, there's no way to do some shenanigans here. Star treatment, let's go. Hell yeah. 10 allowance, baby. Right. So, I guess we need an upgrade disc. I can upgrade at any computer, can't I? I'm not going insane. I'm definitely right in that I can upgrade at any PC. Because if so, we can just upgrade in the security room. I'm pretty sure we can. Pretty sure. I'm not 100%. Pretty sure. But considering the labs right there, I don't want to walk all the way. As long as you can get to a PC, cool. I can definitely get to a PC. So let's do it to it. I'm in the boudoir. Yep. Then we go hallway. And then we go this way. Yep. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, it's just a straight shot now. Morning rescue. Morning rescue. Insert disc. Who's on here? That means I've upgraded 3 rooms. That's pretty good. Ooh, it's the nursery. Ooh. Whenever you draft a bedroom, get 8 instead. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set it to 20. Nurse's station instead of the nursery. Or the indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 will sprout in this room. So that makes green rooms even better. This is a weird one. You can use it to farm steps indefinitely. That seems pretty strong. And, I mean, the ability in general on it is pretty good. Just being like, oh, you draft a bedroom, have 8 feet. But I think I take this one, you know. Because you can abuse that quite easily. So I'm going to take the nurse's station. Oh man, disc number 2. Show me a room. I haven't seen the mail room in ages, man. The closet. Okay. Show me your moves. Hallway closet. +1 extra item if adjoining a hallway. +2 extra items if adjoining a bedroom. +4 extra items if adjoined to a red room. I think I take bedroom. More items. There are only certain rooms it will go off of. It won't trigger as often, but, you know, whatever. Then there's definitely nothing I'm missing. We've done the swap. There's no more rooms available to me. No. All right. Let's go. The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. That's it. No cutscene. No, good job, guy. Just a key and a piss off. All right. Where could this key be required then? There wasn't a locked door in the precipice, was there? No. So where's this locked door then? I did all this for nothing. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm assuming that's talking about all the stuff we need to do with the minecart. But like, I assume the basement key isn't permanent. So where's the basement door then? Think. Have I seen a weird door? That was that's the gemstone. That turned into gemstone mines. There's not one over there. That's a dead end where you turn the lights on. That's you go underground. There's nothing. There's the chess room. There's the book. But there's no door down there, right? Where the hell is this door? I can't draft any more rooms. So that's it. I got to the antechamber and I can't even do anything. I can't even do anything with it. That's it. It's all over, Red Rover. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Is that where we're at? Nah, nothing on the inside. Hey, if I do this, does this count again? No. I was trying to be cheeky. Spin around. Spin around. I forgot to look at the feckin' security room for the letter. Oh, man. I'm not walking back. The detector shovel. I'll assemble this. I've never made this before. I'm pissed off about that now. I should have looked. I forgot to look at the final letter. Cool. Just makes digging better. Nothing else works. All right. Nothing here. Blast my assets. Where am I supposed to go? I've got all this money and nothing to do with it. What am I supposed to do? You've given me a key that I cannot use anywhere that I can think of. I did get a couple new names, didn't I? Oh. Yeah. Nah. Don't know. Damn it. Why can't he log in? You'd think he'd be able to log in. No. Fine. Fine. Game. Fine. The doctor can't log in. No. Alright, fine, whatever. I can't believe it, man. I got to the antechamber. I had the last room. I had the last picture puzzle all ready to go. Ah, fucked it up. Locked. There's sweet FA over here, isn't there? It's like that's the gemstone mine, full of sweet, delicious yems. There's Swimbird swimming away. He is living his best life. Little bugger. That felt really anticlimactic. I'm sad now. Yes, there is a door over here that I'm not remembering. No. No, that was bolted up. That wasn't a door that requires a lock, was it? Oh well. There was one place I didn't look, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't require a key. Well. Impressive manner. I thought I'd at least get a cutscene or something. But that's it. I haven't got time for any more. Because a run takes about an hour when you're going at pace like that. So we got to call it a day now. Man. Do we call it a day on BluePrince? Are we done now? I got to the antechamber. Is that it? Do we just leave it at that? Obviously, I'd carry on playing the game, but I mean, stream-wise, do we just say no more? I don't know, honestly. True, I can probably get back there with a bit of luck. I could probably get back there again. Oh. Maybe I could have just used it on any door and it would have led to the basement. And that means going around unlocking all the doors before I went to the antechamber was a mistake. Who knows? Like, I do want to play more of this game. I do just worry that I do always worry about playing a game too much and for too long, you know. Maybe one more. We'll see how we feel across. Well, it won't be for a couple of weeks anyway, I suppose. Because this time next week it'll be the big 5-year anniversary. So we got a couple of weeks. Just one more day, yeah. Maybe just one more. We got a couple of weeks to think about it, to mull over it, I suppose. Or maybe a week and a half. Who knows? We'll see. Anyway, thanks to everyone that joined the stream. I hope you had a good time. It was quite enjoyable for me. This one was only 5.5 hours. Wasn't as quite as long as the last couple of BluePrince streams we've had, but I think it's a good place to call it a day. Thanks to Idora for the raid. I'm glad. It was good to see you. Good to speak to you for a bit. So the next week in me, Tuesday, we're gonna beat Super Mario RPG. Unless something drastic happens, we can complete that game. We're very close. We're pretty much at the end. So we'll be getting that out the way. Friday, if I can get some stuff sorted out, Friday will be trying out the flippy drive. If I can get this installed and get the SD card off my cousin this week, we can have a look at the flippy drive on Friday And then, as I say, next Sunday, it's the big 5-year stream. We're going to start 10 a.m. GMT. I'll start off with a little presentation, and then we'll go through the schedule, which isn't quite set in stone yet. But yeah, look forward to that. It'll be like an 11-hour stream with a couple of breaks in the middle. But yeah, it's going to be a big one. So look forward to that. Other than that, you guys know the drill. You got the socials, where I'm more active, or as I actually active on Bluesky. You got the Discord, full of cool people talking about cool things. It would help if I actually hit exclamation mark. There you go. Got the YouTube channel. I'm still working hard. I've been struggling to get time. In the latter half of the week, I've just had like no time to work on the video that I wanted to get out like a week ago. So that is my main. Once I've sorted all my stuff out for my cousin tomorrow, that is my main focus for this week, alongside getting stuff ready for Sunday, of course. And the VODs channel, where you could very well be watching me right now. And if you aren't, go check it out. It's where all of the stuff gets archived now, because we simulcast stream over there. Happy days. Right then, so thanks again, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, however long that may be. And until Tuesday, ta-ra, ta-ra, ta-ra.
Take it easy, dudes.
Oh, it's a new one.